Definitely something I would expect to have been clipped. Me getting blown out by a settler wreckage. Yeah, I think a Clothis does more for me than... I could even bring in a melee, like, just accept that I have to sack a land to kill something, but I think that's probably bad. I'm going to bring in a Clothis. Hazored may be better than Clothis too, but I think Clothis makes sense. A lot of things are going to, like, just end up in the graveyard incidentally, and so the drain 2 every turn could be the difference between winning and losing. This hand is quite poor. I think I'm going to mulligan. It's close, but... Hey, we can do better than this. I'm going to mull this hand. 4 lands and then only having a Soul Scar, it's just not a good hand. Alright, we're going to keep this one for sure. I want to maybe get rid of the Ojer. I'm going to get rid of the Ojer there. Spike Field could be a kill spell. Not a bad draw. Swift Spear won you. You asked Chat GPT. That's nice. Okay. It's always terrible, but it's fun. All right, nice. Portable hole. All right, it's in the hole. Eidolon, go. Well, I really don't want to get Spellquellered here at all. God dang it, Genocide. That's messed up, man. That is messed up. I guess I could just, like, attack. And then if they block, I can just, like, Spikefield play another Eidolon. That seems kind of bad, though. It's just 2 for 1-ing myself. They do get shocked to make that play, but why do I hate Standard? I don't hate Standard. I like Standard quite a bit. We're in the middle of a Pioneer League, and I just figured we'd do 2. Who is Laura? It's his wife. Or fiance, I should say, but am I Laura? No, Bubble Tea, you're not Laura. Yeah, I don't know what to do here. This is a hard turn. We could just not attack. We could just, like... Could just play another Eidolon, play Tapland, go. I mean, that seems kind of reasonable. Or I could also play the Ferocidon, but I think I'd rather play another Eidolon and just play Tapland. I think that's what I'm going to do. It is. Oh, wow, they didn't have anything. All right, I think I'm not going to attack still. It's unlikely they have a Queller, but there's just no reason to attack right now. Double Eidolon in play is going to cause them so many problems. Like, they just can't play their deck. Yeah, look at this. Get lost? Sure, dude. Take 4. Opponent just Boros Charmed themselves and gave me maps. I mean, that is ugly. Alright, I'm going to try to map onto this. Oh, another Eidolon. Seems okay. I think we'll probably keep it. It doesn't seem too bad. I mean, I don't know. It doesn't seem that good either. But, I mean, it probably is pretty good. I don't know. Hell of a spell. Yeah, Genocide. That was ugly. It was really ugly. I'm just going to keep it. I don't know. Maybe I'm supposed to bin that. It's hard to say. I think it seems pretty good, though. Attack for 3. Okay. Trigger take 2. Gonna target that with Rattle Chains, huh? A little afraid of them playing a Lord here. They target itself. Like, they could flash in a Lord and then just trade this with the Eidolon, but... You could also have another Rattle Chains for this, but then they would have to double block. I think I need to Hazard the Chains. Because if they want to flash in a Chains and double block, I think that's a pretty big win for me. Just kind of what they have to do here. Yeah, sure, okay, take 2. And then they double block and lose both their Rattle Chains. That's really awkward. Kind of annoying. Go ahead. Still think we're in pretty good shape, but it's a little unfortunate. That's true. I'm actually going to lead Eidolon here. Oh, okay. 1 card left. I may actually lead... I don't love taking 2 damage, but I think Ferocidon is a much better thing to resolve than the Eidolon. It's unlikely they have a Queller, because I feel like they would have Quellered me a while ago, but I don't know. Yeah, I'm going to Eidolon first. I agree. Because they will Quell. I just feel like they might have one the way they've played. Okay, sure. Play Ferocidon, I guess. Go. God, I love how much just incidental damage my opponent has to take from just playing their deck. It's so ridiculous. To cast a creature, they have to take... Alright, well, now they have to take 5 to even use a creature. It's so funny. I think I just cast Eidolon and see what they do. They're deader than dead? Yeah, I mean, they're in trouble, that's for sure. They just can't play their cards. It's so funny, man. Okay. I think I just map onto Ferocidon and attack with it. I'm just going to leave the Eidolons in play. Oh, well, that'll be a good channel spell. But, I mean, if my opponent casts spells, they just die. Like, they literally cannot play cards right now. Okay. You take 3. Oh, excuse me, you take 5. And what are they going to do? Double block and just lose both their spirits? And now they just can't play cards. Is this considered a genocide? I guess so. Yeah, trigger, you take 1. This is embarrassing, dude. Eidolon is just clowning this opponent. 2 games in a row. Like, now they can only cast 1 more spell the rest of the game. Bet you they're wishing they would have registered Collected Company the way this is going. I did lose to that this weekend, by the way, at the RC. Bant Spirits was one of my losses. It's so brutal, dude. Yeah, they just can't play their cards. They're just so dead. Oh, man. All right, well, that was a lot better than anything that happened yesterday to me, I'll tell you that. All right, Eidolon of the Great Revel. Still playable red card, turns out. Nice spirits, idiot. Yeah. Eidolon of the Great Revel. Still pretty good magic card, turns out. I got my ass beat, Bolt Snap Bolt, to put it mildly. A lot of losing. God dang it, man. The sand is close. If I knew my opponent was like on a deck that I wanted to interact with, I would probably keep this. I think I am going to try it. It's got mana, It's got removal. It's got a good curve. Chandra into Hazored. Some decks will struggle with this. I would obviously like to draw some early plays other than burn, but... Oh, is this Grease Fang? That's a yikes. Not a good hand into Fang at all, but what can you do? Maybe should have actually played the Spike Field there, but... I should have. Oh, it's Amalia. Okay. I kind of wish I would have played the Hazard as a land, but it is what it is. Eidolon. So we kind of learned yesterday that Eidolon is very awkward in this matchup. I think I might just stomp the Innkeeper. So I can do it on my opponent's turn, but... Yeah, I'm just gonna pass it over here. A little awkward because it lets them chord for more, but... Alright. This is so awkward, dude. I think I just have to let this happen, because if they have Amalia, I have to kill Amalia. But the awkward thing is they can still chord for Amalia. But at least they have to sack both their treasures to do so. I don't know how terrible that would be for me. That is true, Genocide. All that sounds about right, yeah. Alright, Amalia triggers on the stack. I'm going to kill that. Well, I'm very happy they just played their Amalia into certain death. What worries me is they have a way to buy it back, obviously. But I can't do much about it. Just... What is this? Yes. I wonder if they just have another Amalia. Well, they can't play another Amalia. They can chord for one. Oh, they're going to savior it. God, dude. Alright. Well, that could not have possibly gone any worse. So now they have a 6-6. I'm just dead. Dude, this Amalia deck is so fucked. Like, I had a really good hand. It just doesn't even kind of matter. I had Kill Spell. It just means nothing. And now I can't beat it because I'm not a Fatal Push deck. Even Phoenix wouldn't be able to kill this thing now. It's just a 6-6. It's so dumb. I guess it is a 5-5, but... Yeah, I do look like the dummy there. You're not wrong. Like, what do I do? I'm just dead. Like, I won't be beating this. Oh, and they didn't even need to sack the Savior because they get more life gain trigger. Okay, cool. Let's just get out of this. That was embarrassing. Absolutely embarrassing. I have egg on my face. Yeah, it feels like I have egg on my face. That was disgusting. Alright, I'm not a believer in Eidolon at all. Clothis I think's okay. Vortex is probably okay. Hazoret's terrible. I think I want stuff like Roast. Soulscar Mage is awkward because I can't actually exile stuff, so I wonder if I'm supposed to cut the mages. I kind of think I am, and maybe have, like, more burn spells. I want the... Oh, the Tybalts are in my other deck. I guess we have Vortex, but... So maybe, like, 2 Rending Volleys and an Abrade. I'm going to bring a couple Rending Volley. I don't want a lot of them, I don't think. Because it's not good into anything other than Amalia. Which is so awkward. Groovin', yeah, but that's not winning. My opponent gaining 100 life and having a 20 power creature that I can like block with Hazored every turn is not a way to win the game, I don't think. We just hope they don't do the thing. I'm not trying to play to if they do the thing, because we're dead. I mean, we're playing mono red. If our opponent gains 100 life, they probably won the game. This might be a little too interactive, given that I'm on the draw. Like, I wonder if I'm supposed to keep the Soulscar Mages on the play and then board them out on the draw. I could buy that. I do need to, like, attack my opponent. I guess Ojer plus all the damage effects might be how we're planning to win this matchup. It's like little mediocre creatures aren't really that good. I guess we'll try this. Let's see how this goes. Yeah, we're going to keep. We don't have a you can't gain life effect, but we have, I think, a pretty good hand. The Chandra over the Soulscar Mage. I think Chandra is important because I think a fair amount of these games are going to come down to like stalls where I'm trying to hit Ferocidons off the top of my deck. They don't really attack very well, the Amalia deck. Okay. Well, I'm just going to kill this right now. Attack. We really need a land here. Best possible is my opponent like plays a naked Amalia and then I hit a land to get to Chandra volley it. Okay, that kind of sucks. I do potentially get to roast that. I want the Chandra in play, so I think I'm gonna. They could theoretically get this out of range, but it's almost impossible. They would have to have an insane sequence, so, I mean, they would have to literally go C-Note Scout, C-Note Scout, C-Note Scout, which is insanely unlikely. I mean, it's possible, but... Alright, let's play this, I guess, on green, because I do have Klothys in my deck. I want the option to double roast next turn, so that's why I'm doing it this way. Could kill Amalia and Wild Growth Walker, which is pretty good. Deal of damage, go. It also lets me, like, Rending Volley plus Bone Crusher. We have a lot of options now that we have the Chandra down. That's fair, yeah. Alright, well... Okay. And I guess I try to roast the... Actually, this is so weird, dude. I think I have to actually volley the Selfless Savior and then just play a Bone Crusher Giant, which is not great, but if I roast, then they just give Indestructible and I don't get to apply anything else to the board. I could also exile the top card of my deck, but I think that's probably terrible right now. We have plenty of things to do, so... Alright, deal you damage, add a mana, cast Rending Volley on the Savior. I guess I could cast the Bone Crusher and attack. It probably makes sense. I think I actually like that. Because if I do it the other way, then they just save their goose. I don't know, this is all bad. So if I roast this, I like... Or if I volley this, they sack, give this Indestructible, which would be super annoying. I guess, in theory, I could still roast there. I don't know if that's good, though. I don't think we were. I think our hand is good, and we want to get on the board. We also want to be able to double spell here. I can just cast this. It's fine. I think I just cast this and attack and see what they do. Okay, they didn't block. Nice. Rending volley this. Go. Well, that is not good for me at all. Okay. Alright, we're dead. I'll just pick them up now. I think we're dead, right? Yeah. Creature control explorers, put a counter. Yeah, they just do the thing. Gain a million, sweep my board. Yeah. I guess if I would have roasted Savior, left up volley, I wasn't dead to this. Maybe that was a better way to play. I don't know that I'm supposed to play around them just going into combo, though. It's pretty difficult. Because then we, like, lose a bunch of damage, because then they get to block with the Goose for free, which felt pretty subpar. It's possible, yeah. Ferocidon's more important than Vortex. It's possible. I don't know, man. Like, our hand was pretty good. You can't just mulligan reasonable hands. Give me 1 sec here, chat. We're having a little bit of connectivity issues. I'm gonna go fix that. Alright, the hope is that that fixed things. I don't know, Genocide, are you here? Are we good? I think I just fixed it, hopefully. It's my bad for not hardwiring it sooner. I think we're back. Okay, cool. Sorry about that, everybody. Nope? What is the nope? What are you saying nope to? Okay, we're back. Good. Yeah, I need to get back into the habit of hardwiring it again. After being gone for about a week. It's something I need to just get more in the habit of doing in general. Yeah, it's the problem. That's just how good the deck is. I mean, you can't really mulligan to those cards because they just play, you know, up to 8 copies of Skyclave Apparition basically because they have 4 apps, 4 chords. So you can't really just like mulligan to Hate Piece. That isn't reasonable either. Because it's so easy for them to answer Hate Piece. Well, we're going to keep this. Hand is fine. That deck is just broken. I mean, that's kind of the bottom line. That deck is just very not okay. I really hope they do something about it in the somewhat near future. Just kind of a shame there. That deck does lead to some interesting gameplay and interesting games, but just I don't know. It's kind of heinous when it just combos off. So, oh great, here we go again. Well, we're certainly learning about. Oh, it's never mind. It's Greasefang. Well, we'll see if another deck can just kill me on turn 3 here. Been finding a lot of Greasefang lately. I played against this deck 3 times at the RC on day 1. 3 times. Alright, I could play Eidolon, but I actually think it's probably better to go Swift Spear Kumano. So that's what I'm going to do. We just got to hope we don't get comboed. I mean, if we get comboed, whatever, I guess. Not a whole lot I can do about it. Play this for you. Well, in theory, Mono Red seemed like it would be okay in this format, but if the Amalia matchup is not good, there's like no reason to play this deck. Yeah. Please chill. Please chill, opponent. Just chill, man. Chill out. Well, they hit Parhelion. What else did they hit? Well, they didn't hit the Fang, but it's probably in their hand. It's good against Spirits, yeah. Dude, I just can't catch a break. This is so stupid, man. This is the last 2 days. This is so ridiculous. My opponent just keeps 7, blind flips Parhelion, and has Greasefang on turn 3. No pain lands, nothing. Just, I mean, I guess they had a Temple Garden, but no, I agree. I mean, that's not ideal. Yeah, I'm just pretty fucked. We do have a bunch of volleys post-board, I guess, which we'll bring in, but it's so stupid, dude. What is it like to get that lucky? When I play Greasefang, I, like, never do that. I never keep 7, and I sure as hell don't blind flip the Parhelion to whatever random effect I have, and then just do the thing. We tested this deck for a while. I swear to God, my opponents just do this 80% of the time. Just game 1, keep 7, turn 3, kill you. Like, come on, man. I guess this is okay. These are good. And the Abrade is probably good. Got a lot of bad cards here. I don't even know what I don't want. Probably Bone Crusher Giant. Pretty bad one. Typically pretty poor. And I'm going to cut the Hazorats. I think I'm going to keep the Ojers, though. Ferocidon can get some damage on him, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. This has been kind of a nightmare. That's fair, Dragon Party. Yeah, I mean, I think the problem early was that the Quintorius deck just took all the thunder. I mean, I'm going to keep... This hand's, like, pretty mediocre, but if it draws lands, I think it's good enough. Might not be a good keep. It's very close. I mean, it does just Chandra into Ojer if it hits lands, which, I mean, I think I'm supposed to keep that hand. I don't know. Could mulligan to a volley, but then they just Thoughtseize the volley away and do their thing anyway, so it's, like, not even that insane. I'm just supposed to hope they don't turn 3 me and that I can draw lands. If my opponent turn 3s me again, they did it, I guess. Looks like they might have a Fatal Push here. It feels like Fatal Push. Okay, no Fatal Push. Well, I guess that's nice. Alright. Step 1 is them. Why would you take the 2 there? It makes no sense. Okay. Well, opponent took a shock for no reason. Won't matter. Because why would it? But... well, that's game losing. Go. I literally just cannot catch a break, dude. This is so stupid. The last 3 days, I've played so many games like this. It's 24 land red deck just can't hit its 3rd land drop. Like, come on, man. Even if it entered tapped there, it would at least be better than this. I'm sure those blind... yep, blind flip Parhelion again. Why not? Just put it... just fucking Grease Fang me so we can get out of this match, please. This is so stupid, dude. 2 games in a row, just blind flip Parhelion, no control at all. Just put it right in the yard. Whatever, dude. Give me a break. It's so insane. So insane, dude. I want to point out they kept 7, by the way, again, and went perfect, perfect, perfect. Just 3 perfect cards in a row. Fatal Push on 1, didn't even play it correctly. Grizzly Salvage, Blind Flip Parhelion, have Grease Fang, have perfect mana. Just nothing went wrong. Yeah, it's true. At least it was quick. You're not wrong. End my suffering, please. Alright, well, if we've learned anything the past few days, it's that Mono Red, at least this build of Mono Red has not looked good. Ojer, like, dirtily red deck has not looked amazing. Although I do really wonder how our deck would have done yesterday, like the Vortex version, had we not got paired into the mirror twice. It's possible the original build was actually better than this, and we just got some really awkward pairings. Because 2 of my losses were literally the red mirror, like... yeah, wham bam, thank you, ma'am. Yeah, that was pretty much... that's been our day so far. 2-0, 0-2, 0-2. And none of the games have felt even remotely close. Not a single game. Needs more Thrill Seeker. Thrill Seeker and Ojer is really cool. I'll certainly give you that. Yeah. It does. Yeah, Ojer and Thrill Seeker is very cool. For sure. Better Goblin Grenade, yeah. Or if we could build Groll with Ojer. I don't hate the idea of, like, getting out quick Ojer with Llanowar Elves. And then Thrill Seeking, like you're saying. Just be, like, a hyper-aggressive Groll deck, like play Ferocidon, too, to synergize with Ojer. Obviously, you're already a Stomp deck, then you have Thrill Seeker. Don't know that you would do much else in regards to Ojer stuff, but you probably wouldn't need to. Alright, we might be playing against Greasefang again. Somebody can just put me out of my misery here. I mean, I'm gonna keep this blind. This hand is fine. It's got a good curve. It's got a 1-drop. Being on the draw is pretty unfortunate. If I just get got again by Greasefang, sucks to be me, I guess. So far, we're 2 for 2 on just Greasefang just killing me on turn 3, basically. So happy this didn't happen at the RC, I guess, when it mattered. Went 2-1 against Grease. I also was just playing probably a much better deck, but alright. Basic Swamp, thought, oh, Duress, okay. I do have bad rat luck, man. I didn't this weekend, to be fair. Not that bad of rat luck. I did lose to Spider Space, but overall it went okay. But yeah, this week has been really rough. We 3-1 to the prelim, and then I've just gotten clapped in every other thing I've done. Heater, I went 9-5. 7-3 going into day 2, lost to Harrison Fang on Amalia in round 11. And then I beat Racksack and beat... forget what my other win was. Oh, nice. Thoughtseize themselves. Great, dude. Gotta love to... You just love it. Just love to see that. Well, I need to draw another play with fire. I can kill the Greasefang if I do. Well, that's certainly better than nothing. I mean, I will be playing this. I'm a little worried that I'm just going to die to my own stuff, but... and then I lost to Convoke in the last round. So it was 1-1 against Convoke. It was 2-1 against Greasefang. Was 3-2 against Amalia. And was 0-1 against Bant Spirits. So those are my losses. Amalia twice, Bant Spirits, Greasefang, and Convoke. Sure. I wonder if I'm just supposed to block. Because I really don't want this in play at all. It's just going to kill me. My opponent's just... yeah, I'm going to jump here. It's just super weird, but... I cannot afford that Eidolon being in play. Well, at least the Ferocidon punishes their Chariot, kind of. Not great, but better than nothing, I guess. Alright, dude. Alright, dude. Well done. Well done, opponent. Good job, man. This is so insane, dude. This is 3 games in a row. My opponent has just ratted me on turn 3 on the play. Like, give me a break, man. They don't even have to mulligan for these hands. What is going on, dude? This is so ridiculous. If I wanted to play games like this, I'd go play Modern. This is so stupid, man. It's like 5 turn 3 games in a row, almost. Because we played against Amalia, which almost turned 3 to me multiple times, too. I think it turned 4 to me twice. Like, give me a break. Alright, well... I don't know. I don't know. This has been insane how bad this has been going, but... You did make a joke, Ventus. Well done. I don't know that I want to even play another league with that other red deck. I'm getting pretty pissed off. I'm not going to lie. It's been... at least least Inti Copter will give me a lot of manipulation, but I'm not super confident. I mean, I think I'm supposed to keep this hand. It plays threats, like... Yeah, that's the problem. I don't really want to play a deck that's not good into blue-white. I mean, you probably could make Quint okay into blue-white, but... And I think I just go Soulscar, Eidolon. Time to chat GPT and new deck. Yeah, fixed modern, sure. I don't know about all that, but this hand looks terrible. Maybe it is, Sinahara, maybe it is, but we're just going to try to get pressure. I don't know. Maybe you're right. Maybe it sucks. It doesn't matter. My opponent's just going to go Thoughtseize, 2-drop, Greasefang you. It didn't ever matter what I kept. They were going to rip the volley. I wouldn't draw another one, and we were just going to lose, so... It's okay. I'm just going to play that. Won you. I understand the hand is not very exciting. Hopefully they just have a hand that's kind of weak to Eidolon, I guess. That's about all I can hope for right now. Yep. This is literally insane. If I get Greasefang 3 games in a row on turn 2 or on turn 3 every single game, I don't even know, man. I think I'm supposed to play one of these tap in case I draw an Ojer. It's a little awkward, but go. No, it wouldn't be. That's true. Who knows? Maybe I should have kept the Hazard. The joke is none of this matters. Oh, okay. They didn't have it. Let's go. Okay. Ooh, a Rending Volley. All right, well, now I just kill this and attack for 6. Yes, I can get Greasefanged, but I need to just get damage right now. I'm going to hold the Hazard for now, too, I think. I am going to Denver, Hinahara, yeah. Probably playing a Chariot. Chandra is interesting. I'm taking a lot more damage from my Eidolons than I would like to be, but here we are. For now, I'm just going to ping them and deal a damage and add a mana. It was a race to 0 and we're winning, yeah. Not wrong. Should have played this already and then played Chandra off it, but whatever. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. I could attack all at my opponent here. There's some argument to do that because, like, they might trade the Eidolons off and then I get in for some amount of damage. It could actually be right, but I kind of want to punish them for playing spells. I think I'm going to pass, but this is close. This is really close. Because as the board sits, like, I'm in okay shape. But if they're, you know, if they have to Boros Charm to play their spells, it's, like, kind of good for me, so. Oh, sounds good. Sounds good, Matt, yeah. Makes sense. Okay. Probably attack the Chandra. Okay. Do I let the Chandra die? I think I want to block with an Eidolon. It's close, though. I believe I block with Eidolon. Probably. I could also just let the Chandra go. I think I'm supposed to block. I think I do this. If they have another Chariot, I'm never winning anyway, which of course they have. Why wouldn't they? Oh my goodness, dude. Holy shit, dude. Alright, let's try Inti Red. That was crazy. These last few leagues have been an absolute nightmare. We were 2-8 in games. That is so bad. Holy. Alright, well. Never playing that deck again. At least not in this format. Holy shit, dude. That was crazy how bad that felt. God, at this rate, I am just going to go play standard hell. Alright, let's try Inti Red and see how this one plays. But I have to return a bunch of cards first. The Tolvada lit. Oh, yeah. The Invasion of Tolvada deck. That's sweet, Dragon Party. Yeah, the Tolvada deck was sweet. That was a really fun one. We 4-1 to league with that, I think, and it felt pretty good. Yeah, I remember that one. That one was fun. Alright, let's export this. Save it. Trade a bunch of stuff back. Which means I also need to log into my other account. 1 second here, everybody, while I move cards around. Alrighty. Trade my stuff and we'll be good to go. Probably take like 5 minutes or so. 5 to 10. Alright, let's see if Inti Mono Red can do any better. The Ojer decks looked pretty terrible, but I did not think I ran well at all in many ways. When you get killed by Greasefang on turn 3, 3 games in a row, you know something is not right. That is so beyond insane. So unlikely that it even happens at all, let alone 3 games in a row. Alright. Search tools, import. Get Esper. Get all these Esper cards out of here. Reset, search. Enigma Jewel. What does Enigma Jewel do? I don't even know what that card does. I guess I could probably pull it up, but... Wait, what? Oh... I need to... God dang it. Alright. I didn't need to grab Esper, because those are already on the other account. Can I control A and just move them all? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Sorry about that, chat. So all I need to do is grab red here. Ojer red cards. And there should be a few extra cards. Yeah, I had like 81 or something. Carplusian Forests. Grab any mono red cards here that we missed. The Vortexes. Is that it? I feel like I missed some things, but looks like... Oh, the hearses. There we go. Yeah, that makes more sense. 2 hearse. Yeah, okay. I think this is good. Hopefully. Hope that's everything. Seem to recall renting 81 cards, so... I'm actually still going to be off, but whatever. Figure it out in a second, I guess. Alright, let's go over to Mana Traders. Trade all this back. See what 2 cards I didn't return. We should be good to go. At least that was quick. Moto's ready to take the red cards back. I'm missing 1 card. That's so tilting. Alright, what was the 1 card I missed? Excited to see. What do we got? Come on, Mana Traders. What is it? What is it? It's a Rending Volley? Oh. Alright. That's fine. I'm just going to rent 1 less Rending Volley for this deck that we're about to play then. That seems fine. Deck Builder, upload, choose, Inti Red. Only going to rent 3 Rending Volleys. That should deal with that. And then I don't need to rent any of these mountains. Let's get rid of those. And let's see if this deck plays any better. It's kind of a frickin' nightmare, the last 2 leagues I've played with red here. So let's hope that things can get a little better. This has been honestly embarrassing. Alright. Let's accept this. Take all these. I will say the good news about the red deck we're about to play is it's certainly going to be more consistent. Getting to play Copter, Inti, and Fable definitely adds consistency to your deck, which is nice. We'll have to see how that goes. Okay, let's trade. Where's the other trade page? I don't want... There it is. Alright. Search, import, anti-red. 61 cards looks right to me. Alright, let's try this again. Okay. Update. Alright, here we go. Let's try again. We're giving Mono Red one more shot, and then if it's another train wreck, I'm done playing Mono Red for the week, at least in this format. Maybe we'll try the Picnic Ruiner deck in Standard, but holy hell, has this been a bad string of 3 leagues. 2-3, 2-3, 1-4 is very unusual for me. At this point, I'll be elated with a 3-2. Guess I'll mull to 6. Alright, this hand's good. I'm just going to get rid of the Hazored here. This is a interesting hand because obviously I want to pick up the counter from Kumano, but I also kind of want to just go Copter into Inti, so how bad this hand looks like it might be. So we'll kind of just wait and see. I guess I might just wait on the Copter, honestly. So I think I'm pretty happy to pick up a counter here. I guess we'll see what they do with their turn. If they, like, leave up Stomp, I'm probably just going to Inti as a 3-3. Okay. Inti as a 3-3 might be the play anyway, then they can't kill it with Blood Tithe. Okay. Yeah, not bad. I think I'm just going to Inti. And the next turn I can play both these. I mean, that seems fine. I could also Copter. We could just Copter and then Inti next turn, and then they can kill with this. Getting it out of Stomp range seems pretty good. Go ahead. Alright. Kind of annoying, but... Okay. to you. Go. Not a great spot at the moment for us. A lot of lands. I assume they probably have another way to kill the copter, but... yeah. See if they have second Fatal Push here. That'd be pretty fitting. Pretty fitting. I mean, I am going to crew and just get crushed by second copy of Fatal Push. My opponent's draws are just so fake. These last two, it's just... Come on, dude. I mean, that was like a pretty good draw, but... God, dude. How do they... How do all of my opponents just keep having everything they need, man? It's just insane. Alright, well, I'm going to pick up Jag. And I'm going to attack for 3. Probably. Maybe I'm supposed to sit back and block. Sitting back to block actually might make sense in this game, to be honest. Yeah, I'm just going to pass. Could maybe send the... I'm just going to sit. I am probably not in a position to be attacking at the moment. Sure. Have to axe the... I mean... Could axe this so they can't produce a treasure, so they can't play a 4-drop, but like... I mean, if they attack with this, it's dead. Whatever, dude. I'm gonna discard the Gigantha, so that way they Thoughtseize nothing. Sure. Yep. I feel pretty dead. We can top deck a Hazored, I guess. Hazored can maybe win me the game. That's about the only way we're getting out of this, though. Just ripping a Hazored off the top. It's a pretty easy trade with Goblin Shaman. If I peel Hazored, we can win. We can definitely win with Hazored off the top. But I need it, like, right now. Bone Crusher Giant would be a really good draw, I guess, too. Well, nah. I mean, it'd be fine. I can, like, kill this, but really just want a Hazored. It's the... Oh, how about another mountain? How about another mountain? Lucky me. Alright, well, we're dead. Let's just move on. It's just... Could I still win if I don't think so, because now they get to crew this. They'll have this in play too. They're gonna flip this. Mark, we've switched decks. Give me a second. I need to edit that. It's 1 sec here. Stream Decker, decks, upload new. We're still playing red, but it's Inti red now. There we go. It should be good now. Alright. Sideboarding. Definitely want another Bone Crusher. Another Lightning Axe probably makes sense. Frostodon's not great here. We aren't even playing the best red card. What would that be? I have Fable in my deck. Malding, yeah, I could see that for sure. Something out of Amalia will go too. That deck is not hanging around for very long, I don't think. Lightning Bolt, that's fair. I would appreciate a Lightning Bolt. Would not be too bad. Do something like this. Could even see another play with fire instead of Ferocodon, honestly. Ferocodon is so mediocre. Let's actually try that. That's fair. I could see it going at some point. I've said that before, though, too. Alright, well, we'll keep this. Seems pretty good. Turn 1 Kumano, turn 2 Inti, turn 3 Fable. Be pretty weak into a Thoughtseize, but no, they need more than that. They need Thoughtseize plus removal for the Inti. Yeah, I guess not. Yeah, me playing Mono. Man, Mono Red has looked atrocious the last 2 days for me. It's been a nightmare. We are, what, 2 and... It's bad. We're like 5 and 11 or something with Mono Red so far. 2-3, 2-3, 1-4. 5 and 10. It's terrible. 33% win rate right now. Always malding. It's fair. Yeah, that's, yeah, it can be. Alright, I'm just pitching Hazored in a mountain. Wait, what? Oh my god, I clicked to always yield to this, didn't I? Oh wait, I don't have a Fable. I'm so dumb, dude. Losing it. I don't have a Fable in play yet. That's for next turn when we do that. For some reason I was thinking that was a Fable. I don't even know, man. Alright, go ahead. Getting ahead of myself. You know, Fable's just generically a really good card, obviously. Okay, well this is pretty gas. We get to hit our opponent for 5. Okay. Our opponent's actually in a lot of trouble. This is great. We have Fable. 5 damage. The opponent's actually in... Yeah, this is awesome. I will not pitch anything. Go ahead. Opponent currently falling pretty far behind, which is good. Ooh, alright, this is great. Opponent does not have a very good draw here. Alright, so step 1 is going to be pitch Mountain, and I believe second Inti go. Could be double mountain, but I think it's mountain inti. It'll trigger the inti once. Copter, not a horrible draw there. We still have combat to get an inti trigger here too, which I'll definitely do. We're gonna loot away another land. Okay, that's not bad. Let's play this. Cast Copter, trigger prowess. Probably gonna put a counter on the Goblin Shaman here. Do I even want to cast this yet? I don't even know that I want to cast this yet, because I really want to be able to play the spell that I hit off the inti. I am going to play a land, I guess. But I think I'm going to attack all and put a counter on the Goblin Shaman. Discarding Mountain. Could I guess put a counter on the inti? Yeah, actually I'm just going to attack all and put a counter on the inti. That way they don't trade Copter with inti. That seems poor for me. Well, is that even that bad? Take 1, 2, 3. It's, yeah, not the best. Yeah. I probably shouldn't have played the land yet either, because I could have hit a land on the exile. That was a bit of a mistake. Problem was I wanted to be able to, like, do multiple spells. If I hit, like, a stomp, I didn't want to have to spew my treasure. It was a hard turn. Alright, that's a good one. That is a really good one. Now I just get to play everything here. They fire up Copter, they block, and then I spike field the Copter. And then I just play my cards. I'll let them resolve this first. It's in some pretty big trouble right now, though. They take 8 here. Okay. Second main. Play this. And play a Smuggler's Copter. Things look definitely okay for me right now. Things could get bad quickly, though. We'll see what happens. Next turn, we're flipping Fable. We can crew Copter off that. We can buy Gigantha. We have an inti, multiple inti triggers potentially if they don't kill the inti, so... Wow, them ditching a Shieldred? I mean, they are just dead if they play Shieldred, so that's kind of the funny thing, but... You know, if they play Shieldred here, they're literally just dead on board, I think, so... I guess that makes sense that they would pitch that. Stomp there, okay. It's fine. Power word kill. Okay, annoying, but at least they don't have the fatal push, so they didn't attack, so that's good. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and crew. And let's go ahead and attack with both. Okay, it's actually not like that bad. Would have obviously liked that instead of mountain for my draw step. Would have had lethal, but that is good. Yep. You block there. You go to 2. I think I just pick up Giganta, but being able to channel this is maybe better. I'm trying to think of how I don't kill them next turn. I mean, I have Reflection, Kumano, Copter, and I'm going to channel a Sokanzon. We have many ways they die, but I guess they're going to flip a Fable, so that's one blocker. They get to play Bone Crusher. If they have exactly push, they're not dead, I think. So I'll have 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to pick this up. I don't know if that's right or not, but I think it's good. I don't know. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. It's going to be hard for them to win from this spot. They definitely can, but it's a tough spot. They definitely need Fatal Push. They're not doing it without Fatal Push on Copter or some way to blow up Copter. Okay. They don't have it. It's nice. They're also just like trying to fade a burn spell. I do just have stomps that play with fires that kill them right now, so that would have been good too. Alright, well. It'd be really nice to put a Hazored into play against these Rakdos decks. That would have been a pretty good draw in that spot, too. I don't think I'm going to change much. Yeah, I don't think I'm changing anything. Kind of wish this deck had a better way to deal with Smuggler's Copter than just Lightning Axe. And need to be playing a Braids. It's not a great answer, but well, this hand's good. I'm going to keep. Play my guy. Your turn. Okay. Okay, that is getting stomped immediately. Could wait on it, but I think I just want to do it right now. Don't think I want them to be able to kill their own creature. I think me having a 4/3 later matters. So, just going to do this. Be kind of a disaster if I went like stomp your thing and then they went response, stomp my thing. Yeah, it's pretty good. See one, play one. Probably. I could play the Bone Crusher too, but I think my hand is... It was actually a really good draw because now I can, on my end step, on one of the turn cycles, I can Axe, pitch something, and then I get an Inti trigger and get to play that card until the end of my next turn. So that's pretty sick. I think here is just probably get the Fable down. There's some argument to Bone Crush because then they have to like use a non-stomp removal spell on my creature, but like getting the Fable into play is probably just too good to pass up. It does like make them have the stomp too, and if they have any other removal spell, it's almost the same thing. Fatal Push, they have to use their treasure. But I think my hand's a little too bad to not do this, so I'm just going to play Fable. Get rid of these excess mountains and try to find better cards. Pitches 2 lands, one of which is a castle lock Twain. I mean, that's good. That's good for me. If they're losing their castle. Okay. Question is, do I block their goblin if they attack? I think the answer would be yes if they allow me to, but... Okay. I mean, I will snap trade the goblins here, I think. Not worry too much about that. It's a thing I definitely don't want in play. Do not want them to be able to keep generating mana. Let's just get that out of here. Graveyard Trespasser. Oh, man. That's actually really funny with Inti. I can use the ward to get another trigger. Alright, let's actually think about how I want to do this. This is pretty wild. I'm certainly going to use the Fable. They have pitch Kumano Mountain. Alright, so... I can also just play the bone. And not get wild. I could also go Copter Inti. I don't think I like Copter Inti. That's tough. That's really, really tough. I think... it's going to be Inti Axe and pitch both the lands. And then get 2 more cards. But then I am just like going to lose to a Shieldred. So it's... this is not easy. It's not an easy call. What happens if I just go, like, play Bone Crusher, land, go? That's really not that bad. It gives me the most options. I think that actually might be the best. We can do the Inti play later, I suppose. When there's more information. This is very tricky. But I think I like doing this. Okay. Fire up Hive. Alright, I'm just going to trade the Trespasser off now. This is all completely fine. I feel pretty good with where this game... oh, interesting. They're not even going to offer that trade. Alright, sure. Well, that's fine. I guess that makes sense because they want their reflection to be better. Okay, untap. Draw. Alright. Now I believe I go Inti. God, dude. This is so tricky. I believe I want to Axe on the end step and kill the Trespasser, which will give me 2 Inti triggers. The question is, which 2 cards am I pitching? I think it is Mountain Kumano. So I believe the play is just play Inti, move to my end step. Let me just read Inti again and make sure that is how this works. You may play that card until your next end step. So if we do it on the end step, we get until my next end step to play those cards. So... I think that is likely the line. Turn my discard 2 into draw 2, basically. God, Inti's such a messed up Magic card, man. This card is so gross. The fact that we're turning Lightning Axe into a divination is so gas. It's obviously not quite that good, but you get the idea. I guess I could offer the trade too. Let's offer the trade first. Probably makes sense. Could discard a card. I'm probably not going to do that. Yeah, I can't do that. I won't have the Lightning Axe play available to me. Cannot imagine they block. I'd be pretty surprised. If they block, then I'd probably just play Copter at that point. Alright, end step, Axe. Okay. God, my draws have sucked, man. It continues. It just continues. Yeah, go ahead. Just doing everything I can to get as deep into my deck as possible, and it just... We'll see. Still have 3 Hazorets in here somewhere. Hazored Inti is a combo, to say the least. That'd be pretty nice. Just got the lands out of the way. Yeah, I guess. I mean, the good news is I have Inti unchecked right now, which is just so busted. Alright, so play this. Combat. Well, actually, I probably clone Bone Crusher and then go to combat, and then I'm gonna discard Kumano. Yeah, let's do that. To give this one trample. I could just not discard as well. I'm just not supposed to discard, actually. If I don't discard... Well, I really want to dig to an answer to this reflection. Yeah. What's going to happen here is they're going to fire a Vault and then... Or actually, no, yeah, they're just going to clone Shaman. It's fine. Okay, another Inti. It's very frustrating. Dude, this is so insane, man. Just give me a Hazoret, please, for the love of God. Alright, sure. So I'd rather have their Goblin Shaman. That probably makes sense, honestly. Play this. Go ahead. Yeah, I agree. The only thing that was interesting about Kumano is I could have played Kumano and then bought Giganta and then next turn played a 6/6, but I think we have so much to do with our mana that that's probably incorrect. It's tough though because they're really close to just like breaking everything up. Like I don't even think I'm really winning right now. It's close. I mean, it's very close, but I think they're ahead. And what? They only pitched one card there. That's got to be a disaster for me. Yep, that's really, really, really bad. I mean, I think I crew and try to block. Like, yes, they could have a push, but I think I have the luxury of... Okay. Well, as usual, opponent had every single thing they needed. There's nothing new here. Meanwhile, I'm almost 20 cards into my deck and can't find a 3-of that just, like, wins the game, almost. Also can't find a 4-of Bone Crusher Giant. We have seen one of them, so I guess it's only a 1-of it, or a 3-of at this point, but, like, it'd be nice to draw. Alright, there we go. Well, that's pretty good. Stomp this. And play a bone. My opponent is still very slightly ahead, but it's not by much. They're also at a lower life total, and I have Ruins and a Trampling Bone, so... I think so, yeah. Maybe not, I don't know. We could not play Kumano, I guess, but... I think it's kind of good. Okay. This is definitely beatable. Only there. Okay, I think I have to trade. I cannot take this much damage. I have to trade off. I think I have to trade off anyway. Better attack here. Yeah, I think this is just too much pressure. Block there. 3 go to 9. Okay, attack back. Alternatively, if I don't block, I take 7, I go to 5, and then I would like be able to attack here, get a trigger, and then I just die on the crackback. Yeah, I just need to draw a goddamn Hazored. Can I please draw a Hazored? Please. Just incapable of drawing a Hazored. Just impossible. Just cannot be done. Alright, well, I'm going to attack and pitch this. So unbelievable, dude. Pick it up. Go. It's so stupid, dude. It's just, this is just how my week has gone. I mean, I'm literally playing 3 Hazoreds. I'm 21 cards deep. I haven't seen one in the entire match. Yeah, it's pretty insane. Yeah. I mean, it's nothing new. This is just how I draw, but I don't know why I expect any better. Sure. They don't use reflections. They're probably trying to double block. Alright. I mean, this is still maybe winnable. Gigantha with Trample could be a problem for them. Hazored with Trample would definitely be a problem for them. Although, I have to be careful. Like, they might be able to kill me on the backswing now, so I have to be very careful. Well, there's finally Hazored. Took 22 cards. We finally got there. I'm, like, really close to dead. They make a Goblin end step, and then they can fire up Hive. I can't block Hive. I can block 2 Goblins, so I have to not attack. Because I believe attacking kills me. In fact, I might be dead even if I don't attack, because I get 2 blocks. Yeah, I'm just dead. I'm literally dead on board. So I have to attack. My only out is attack with Inti and flip into Bone Crusher Giant, probably, exactly. Or any burn spell, I guess. I guess I pitch the Gigantha because then play with Fires and out here too. Okay. This might entice, like, they're probably afraid. They're playing against mono red and they're going to 3 life if they don't double block. So they probably will double block and that will make me not dead. Okay, that's actually really good. That is really good. Assuming that they block. Assuming that they get defensive, that's very good. Okay, I'm dead. How's the Bard class stream going? No Bard class here. Yeah, I'm just dead. Yeah, they did see through it, for sure. Maybe we could have played this game better. I really don't know, though. I felt like we played pretty well. Just took too long to find Hazored. I do wonder about, like, those Kumano turns where you're, like, discarding the... Like, maybe I was supposed to Kumano and pick up Gigantha or something. It's hard to say. Yeah, I mean, you're right. We will make them do it, but it's obvious they see that they have lethal or they would have blocked. But, yeah, I agree. That's fair, Malding. Yeah, I agree. I think that was a misplay, too. I agree that that was a misplay. I don't know. It was a tricky game. We did have a lot of decision trees. Inti does that, so... And if I would have gotten 1 more point of damage from those Kumanos, we do win the game. Because if they're at 2 right now, I could chuck the Ramanap at them, so... flipping 2 inties off intie was, I mean, that was heinous. Could have maybe gotten the copter down a turn sooner. Yeah, it was a tough one. Yeah, exactly dead. So really cannot catch a break. Cannot catch a break. It's alright. I said this the last 2 weeks, I guess, and I'll say it again. I guess I'll just get all this bullshit out of the way before NRG Champs. If I could not draw like this in an event that is a 16-man PTQ, that'd be great. I'll obviously be playing probably a better deck as well, which helps, but I don't think this one's that bad. The other one, I don't really think was that terrible either. And I keep opening hands like that. Like, it doesn't help that I just, like, my hands are not functioning half the time either. How many mulligans have I had to take? My opponents just keep snapping off 7 cards, like, every round. Groovin, maybe. It's hard to say. Well, no, because they knew I had Giganta as the last card, right? Alright, I'm going to get rid of... This is a tricky one. I think I want to get rid of Swift Spear. Could get rid of the Hazored, but yeah, I guess I'm on the draw. If I were on the play, I would keep Hazored. But maybe I need to get rid of Hazored because I'm on the draw. I would keep it on the play. It's going to be a little too low impact, and Swift Spear could be important. Oh my god, dude. Playing against Phoenix? This is the best possible matchup for Hazored? Oh my god, dude. Nothing is going right, man. It's so annoying. I just can't make a correct decision. Punt. Yeah, super hardcore punt. Had no idea what my opponent was playing. Ugh. By chatting? That's fair. That wasn't even a punt. It's just, I think that was right. Blind. Well, we'll tack. Into you go. Okay. Them keeping on top is not a good sign. Alright, well, they didn't pitch a Phoenix, so that's a good start. Alright, that's fine. It's very beatable. Problem is they likely have a cruise, but that's fair. See, you did it the wrong way, man. You're supposed to do it the other way. You're supposed to lose online and win in paper. That's the pro strat. It's not even necessarily true. There's some online events that are just way, way higher EV than the paper ones, so it just really depends what event you're talking about. Here comes Treasure Cruise. Yeah, it's fair. I'll have to work on that one. That's getting pitched. I think I pitched Swift Sphere Mountain here. That could be Malding. It definitely could be. God, my draws have been just piss poor. I did bottom a Hazored, but I do have 2 more. It's another reason to bottom the Hazored is you can just draw more. I'm sure if I would have kept it in hand, I would have drawn more. It's just how it works. No blocks. It's so annoying, dude. It's a smart no block, but very freaking annoying. Copter pickup Jeg, maybe? Could be Kumano pickup Jeg, because then it's a 6/6. I actually kind of like that. I'm going to Kumano pickup Jeg. Playing a 5-mana 6/6 could be good. We'll see. Yeah, that is very bad for me. Yep. Their draw hasn't even been that good this game either. That's the real kicker to all this, is that there's been a pretty bad draw from Phoenix. Oh, there's a Phoenix. They finally found a Phoenix. Like, I can't even complain about this game. Like, other than a mulligan, we have functioned pretty well. Okay. It just shows how medium Phoenix is. I don't know if that's what it shows at all. I'm going to cast this and pass. It is insane how dead I am. Go ahead, opponent. Next turn I get to flip this Kumano and exile the Arclight. So that could be good, but these Ledger Shredders are just going to take over the game. Yeah. They've already taken over the game, yeah. Alright, we're gonna just pick them up. We're just gonna pick them up. This has been embarrassing. This league has been... God, we're getting rocked. Alright, I'm gonna bring in 4 Rending Volleys. I don't need Lightning Axe here. Play with Fire's not good here either. Gonna do that. Now that I know it's Phoenix and I want Hazored, I'll never draw it. We cut the green because this is just a little bit of a different deck. We could go back to green. I don't think that's a huge deal one way or the other. Being able to blow up temp lockdown, I do still think is important for this deck too. So it might be right, but. Got an answer to 2-drop, got a pretty good curve. I think I keep it. This deck not having any way to interact with graveyards is probably bad. No hearse or anything. Yeah, Molding, we streamed that one. We played the prelim in a league with that. We 3-1 to the prelim and then 2-3 to league, but our league was very bizarre. We just kept playing against Devotion decks. Literally played green, white, and black Devotion in that league. Copter, go. Yeah, probably just need to play some red-black. What we're probably going to do, honestly, if I, like, start this league 03, I'm probably just going to drop the league and not even worry about it anymore, and then we're, okay, well, this is pretty good, and then we're going to just play standard for a few hours, because I'm pretty over it right now. We could play Rakdos, but I just played Rakdos all weekend long. I really don't want to play more Rakdos, necessarily. I understand that Rakdos is a great deck. Doesn't mean I want to play it every single day. That's fair, yeah, no, it was not the sexiest. That is very true. Let's crew an attack first, probably. Figure out what I want to discard here. I mean, I guess we had to draw first. Okay, a Bone Crusher. I guess I'm just gonna pitch a Mountain. And we're gonna go Rending Volley this. And play another Smuggler's Copter. Agent, I think the best deck for beating Domain is just Esper mid, or blue-white, tempo. Just play a lot of... the more Tidebinders you play, the better the matchup is. If you look at Mog's most recent list, I mean, that one's got to be good into Domain. I think his list is bad in the Esper mirrors, personally, but he clearly built his deck to beat Domain and big mana. I could also just, like, play Kumano here, and then next turn just cast Bone Crusher as a 5/4. That actually might be better. I actually think I'm going to do that. Then this flips sooner. I think I like that more than second Copter. It's close, but this makes pretty good sense to me. A little less mana efficient, but I think in the long term it's better. Okay. I could, Terran. I have a Bone Crusher in my hand, but I'd rather play it as a 5/4, I think. Yeah, they just play this as 5/4, crew up, attack. I could also go Soulscar Mage, crew up, attack, and then play another Copter if they kill this Copter. It's kind of close. But 5/4, yeah, 5/4 Giga Chad is... it's true. I'm just going to cast a big ol' 5/4, I guess. Expect my Copter to get killed here. Okay, apparently not. What in the hell? Does it mean Brotherhood's End, maybe, or something? I don't know. This is weird. I don't know why. Oh, Petty Theft. Alright. It's very odd timing. Okay, I'm actually going to hit my land drop here. I'm going to pitch this. And then just play a land. Reason being is I have Hazored. 3 of them. Someday I'll draw one in a good position. It's basically Hazored. Yeah, the Bone Crusher Giant, kind of. Kind of Hazored. Apparently I just need to play 4. 3 is just not enough. I just never draw the card. Jesus, dude. I was worried about that being in their deck, but I still think we played this well. Oh my gracious! Ask and you shall receive. Alright, well, I'm just gonna attack. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna attack all. And get in the points of damage. And then this turn, I just resolve Hazored. Next turn, I just go pitch to you, play Soulscar. To get down to the smallest amount of cards. Really? They block Bone Crusher? Alright, Hazored, go. That's super weird. I don't understand why they did that at all, but... go ahead. Can you have $100? Why do you want $100? That's fair. Okay. Okay. Yep, feeling pretty good here. Hazored is about to put the smackdown on our opponent, so... Cast this, pitch copter. Combat. Attack all. So they're gonna lightning axe my Bone Crusher. Yep, and go to 5. They have to chump block Hazoret, then they go to 3. Yep. All the stuff getting exiled is really nice, because it makes their cruises way less good. But the Hazoret just has them in the Abyss, and I also can just discard my cards to shock them every turn. So, very much on a ticking time bomb here. Alright, finally, Hazoret wins a game. I don't even know that I'm allowed to complain anymore. Hazoret won a game. Oh. I mean, I don't really think I'm going to change anything. Actually, I'd rather have Bone Crusher Giant than Ferocidon, I think. It's just better. None of the other cards are good, though. You've never been allowed to complain, you just do it anyway? Yeah, I guess that's true. Yeah. Gonna keep it. Not the best hand ever, but it's got lands and spells. I think you're supposed to mull these. Would love to find a volley in the near future, but it's not a very good draw. Soulscar, I guess, makes sense. Swift Spear gets in for more damage. Maybe it's actually Swift Spear, because this will deal 2 damage. Yeah. Because I have Copter, I want to lead on Swift Spear. Hope we don't get land screwed. Yeah, I mean, that'd be fitting. That'd be fitting. Me just never drawing 3rd land. Sounds about right. Just draw all 3 Hazorets with 2 lands in play. Young Peasy. Oh, that is getting stomped. Get that out of here, please. Well, that's a land. We'll take it. Monka S, stomp it now. Yeah, I'm gonna... Now that I've seen cards like that in their deck, I'm kind of happy the Ferocidon's in my deck too, which is cool, but... Fable? Dude, what in the hell, man? actually. So I just play Copter and attack for 2? Yeah. I think that does seem right. Very awkward Spike Field Hazard there, but... Yeah, I mean, that's a thing that Phoenix is doing right now that's pretty common, but... They usually have, like, at least 2 of each. That's what they've been doing the last 2 weeks, at least. They discarded Brotherhood's End, Fiery Impulse, dude. That is... How bad is that for me? It's the most obvious Drake of all time. So frustrating. Yeah, I'm aware that it is not good. It's an opponent who is trying to win with Crackling Drake. Alright, Rending Volley, please. And they definitely have another Impulse, too. Ain't very good. Ain't very good. I probably just need to Fable and dig the Volley. Probably play Fable. Crew the Copter. I don't even know if I want to crew the Copter, actually. I don't think I am going to crew the Copter, because they can just go kill your Swift Spear and then block the Copter. It seems like just an absolute nightmare. I'm going to play this. I think I want mana. Go. Just going to pass. Give up Copter as a blocker, I guess. Dude, what is this, man? He's just drawn every sideboard card this game. Drake, Double Peasy, Fable, Brotherhood's End. What is going on? He's even cast a cantrip. Ah. Skill issue. Yeah, I guess, man. Yeah, that's the best part, is like, we're just losing to the sideboard plan. Yeah, it's pretty ridiculous, I don't know. What deck should I play, Genocide? A good one. Alright, that's pretty funny. You got me there, pal. Yeah, it would've. I mean... They literally play 2 of this card. It's hard for me to just predict that... I mean, this is the most obvious Fiery Impulse of all time. Oh, yeah, for sure. Especially because they have another Impulse in their hand. I mean... Do I make them do it? I don't really have any outs to what's happening. As my out is just hope they're dumb. Hope that this will work, but it obviously won't. Well, yeah, I mean, I'm not trading with anything. Oh, you're saying trade Shaman for Shaman? Oh, they actually just didn't have it. They were bluffing. Alright. That's insane. Hope they DC? Yeah, that's a way out. Kumano's not cutting it. See you later. Spike Field, maybe? Okay, nope. Well, that's kind of good. And I just have to, like, get rid... Ferocity, there's no way this is good enough, right? I mean, it's interesting. I don't think there's any way it's good enough. I mean, I could just get rid of both 1-drops, I suppose, but... yeah, it's probably stupid. I just need to find Volley. If I find Volley, I can win this game. Where's our Anger of the Gods? Yeah, I'm wishing this Ferocidon was a Chain Whirler right about now, but... I think... I'm definitely pitching 2. It's just which 2. Do I think Ferocidon... I mean, I'm going to kill this, right? So Ferocidon doesn't make... I mean, I might have to kill the Reflection, actually. And if I believe I have to kill the Reflection and leave this in play, then having Ferocidon might be the only way I can win. So I guess I'm pitching these. Whatever. Alright, well, it gives me a lot more looks, I suppose. Crew. There's no way they have an Impulse, right? They would have killed my thing before it blocked. I'm just gonna send and see what they do. I actually might into here as well. On, like, the Smuggler's Copter. So, let's resolve last. I click it first. Okay, let's do the Copter thing first. Yes. I'm going to discard the Ferocidon? Now I think it might be the Ferocidon. I actually can maybe set up lethal in the air. Crazy game. I think I pitched this, though. I'm, like, never casting that here. I have to stomp anyway. The same could be said about Smuggler's Copter, but... Soulscar Mage. It's not a very good one. I think I'm going to pitch the second Copter and target the Copter. Unfortunately, can't play that one. It would not have been very... Well, I guess, I mean, it would have been able to gain trample from the NT, so it wouldn't have been that bad, but... Okay, block. Okay. Stomp your Reflection. I mean... We are dealing them 6. They go to 7. I'm gonna play this. Go ahead. I don't know. There's definitely a chance here that we can win. It's not high, but it's gonna F6. Treasure Cruise, it's a nightmare. Yeah, cruising time indeed. Yeah. Okay, well, they still can't kill the copter. They can kill the Inti, but I have another Inti, so I don't even care that much. Opt. They might just have lethal, actually. Yeah, if they kill my mage, I'm dead. Hard to believe they wouldn't be able to do that, but yeah. Yep. Just deader than hell. I mean, I guess. Yeah, they just play another spell, I lose. Doesn't even matter what one. God, dude. Can only imagine what it is like to run like this. I just have 4 volleys in my deck. We find 0 of them in almost 20 cards. Our opponent sees 7 sideboard cards in the top 15. Just absolutely unbelievable. It's like maybe we can win that match if I would have had more play with fire in my deck instead of Ferocidon. I guess in the future we'll do that. I don't know. I have no idea. It just has not mattered what decisions I make the last couple days. We just can't win a match. It's possible that Mono Red's just bad, but yeah, another mulligan. My average hand size has been definitely lower than my opponent's, too. That has not helped me at all. Alright, well, we'll keep this. Get rid of 1 Inti here. How do we want to play this? Kind of like Kumano on 1 into Swift Spear on 2 played tapped Hazored, but it is close. Gets the Kumano going the fastest. I could go just tap land on 1, Copter on 2, but I don't think I like that. I don't like that. Let's do this. We're not playing Ojer in this build, Kebby. Unless you're just talking about our last deck, but... playing a mono red mirror. Probably a matchup will be pretty good in for once, but we'll see. I'm going to attack and then just play a Fable. Assume they're going to stomp the etching. Oh my god, dude. I'm going to get creativity. They're going to fucking kill me with creativity next turn. I'm calling it right now. Okay. Yeah, the only Ojer deck we really played was the first build, was like really based around Ojer. And we did lose to the red mirror twice, so like that league was kind of scuffed. Like it made the deck look a lot worse than it might have been just because I played red mirrors multiple times, and like obviously I did not build my deck to beat red mirrors, so dude, I'm so sick of this shit. You have got to be kidding me, dude. Kept 7, had exactly what I said he was going to have. I didn't even need open deck list to know that this was about to happen to me. God damn it, dude. Holy shit, man. God, I'm so pissed right now, man. This is so stupid. It's unbelievable. Everybody keeps 7 cards. Everybody functions perfectly. It's just unfucking real, dude. I've been grease-fanged on 3 times on 7 today. I've been creativitied in mono-red creativity. Like, come on, man. And maybe I guess still win if I hit a Ferocidon. Just gonna pitch these. I'm not gonna lie, I'm like really close to just being done. This is so unbelievable. I just cannot beat anything at all with these decks. I really don't think they're that bad. I really don't. Like, I feel like I'm just going to fire something off in standard and we're just going to get clowned too. Like, this is so insane. It just doesn't end. Alright, well, Tybalt's and Ferocidon are probably pretty real here. Lightning Axe seems poor. Play with Fire seems pretty bad. I'm going to bring in another Stomp. Yeah, I mean, let's just... Yeah, it's so they can creativity off it, is why they're doing it. It makes a treasure, right? I'm pretty sure. This hand is pretty weak, but... Only a troll would play that card? Yeah, I guess. Could stomp them. I think I'm going to hold the... Well... I didn't realize I was in damage already. I probably should have stomped them right now because I don't think they have, like, any 2-mana things. And I'm going to jam this anyway, so I did maybe lose a point of damage there. But I possibly gained a point of damage, too, because they may have had Impulse. and just not done it because I could have stomped them. So it's possible this was always the right way to do it. I don't know. It really depends. Play this. Combat, attack, slam a Bone Crusher, go. Probably a Fable income. Anger. Yeah, of course. Why not? Why not? Why not just have the sweeper? That sounds right. Alright. Play this. Play Kumano. Play another Kumano. Go. Leaves up Stomp for Fable, which I think is right here. Sure. Finally, something works out. I was fully expecting them to just do nothing with that turn and me just have to, like, stomp face, but this is pretty good. It's going to be a 6-5 that they can't interact with super favorably. It was an okay draw, all things considered. Not a good one, but okay. A solid okay. Play this, go. Just because they deserve it? Nah. The wild part here is I'm, like, still probably gonna die. I don't know, we'll see. I do get to flip 2 Kumanos, and I do have a lethal, quote-unquote, lethal attack. Right now I definitely don't. Dude. I am about to lose it. I am really about to lose it. Just every time I have anything, my opponent just has a perfect counter. They just have roast for my 6-5, because of course they do. And now I'm getting combo killed next turn, so here we go. Probably. I mean, I don't think there's any way I can really... Fire up Den? I mean, I think I fire up Den here. An attack. They don't have field available, so they have to use a burn spell here. If they don't, it's quite a bit of damage. This is fine. Oh, of course, they had Vampire's Vengeance, yeah. Nice. Alright, I can't do it. I just can't do it anymore. We're done. We're done with Mono Red and Pioneer, that's for sure. God, man. And we might just play Standard on Arena for just being able to do it way quicker. And then I don't have to bother with running more cards, which I really don't want to do right now. Dude, I am pretty baffled how bad we just ran in like 4 straight leagues. Like I don't think Mono Red is like tier 1 by any means, but I certainly don't think it's so bad that we just can't win matches or games. No, we're not gonna do a draft. We're gonna play Standard, I think. I need to get games in anyway because of the NRG champs in 2 weeks or whatever. So I'm properly tilted right now. All right, I'm glad to know that I'm at least justified in being a little tilted. I swear to God, dude, just everything that can go wrong is going wrong today. I mean, just every scenario. Opponent always has the card they need every single time for any given situation. Turn 3 kills 3 games in a row from Greasefang, which is just completely unbelievable. It's just beyond insane. On 7, every game, opponents just like not mulliganing, always have. I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, I'll stop whining now, I guess, and we'll go play some Esper on Arena. And our internet went down slightly. Yeah, that was like my fault. I should have hardwired the computer. We should be good. By the way, speaking of the internet going down, though, I'm about to do an update on Arena, and usually when I do updates, that causes issues with the stream, so just a heads up to everybody. Oh yeah, I've been turn 2 Greasefang too. On stream. I went turn 1 favorite hoplite go, and they reanimated a Greasefang and attacked me for 14 or whatever it was, so that was really fun. That's fair. Yep. Yep. It made me want to die inside as well. Yeah, I mean, I get that. I don't know. It's interesting. All right, I'm gonna make this bigger. One sec. So I don't want to full screen it, but I do want to change the res. So if I do one more, will it fit better? That is not. Yeah, that's not what I want either. I guess we want it this size. What I probably need to do in the future is just set up a separate. I need to set up a separate arena tab again on my stream. This kind of looks like garbage. But we might just kind of have to deal for today. Yeah. Okay. Well. Try and set it up like this, I guess. Okay. Let's go and build Esper and just play Esper for a while. Whew, this old build right here. This is before we tested for the showcase. It's really funny, actually. Well, let's cut cards that we, like, certainly don't want anymore. Okay, I'm gonna cut all those. Change the mana base a little bit. And cut these. Alright. Let me go look at a mana base real quick. Okay, standard. Let's look at a standard league. It's fine. Let's find Esper somewhere. It's, I would say, one of the most popular decks in the format, so. Alright. Let's see. Apparently there are none in this dump. Deep Cavern Bat's a card I need to add. I may as well just do that right now. No, we're playing 4 of these. Need some Shieldreds. At least 3. Might play 4 though. For now we'll put 4 in there. I'm happy with a 1 of Dennick. I probably want to play some amount of Virtue. Like 2 of these, and then a couple Tidebinder maybe. I'm gonna go like 3 Mastermind, 3 Virtue. Tidebinder, I'm gonna put another one in the sideboard. It's like way too many D-strokes. Cut these Void Wrens, cut the Liliana. Kaitos will cut for now as well. Oh, I need Schooner maybe as well. I could actually see playing a build with no Schooner, but I wonder if I should actually try that. I haven't been loving Schooner. And it almost always comes out on the draw, so I could see just, like, not playing them. Alright, let's see. Just looking for a mana base here. I know I need 2 Restless Anchorage. Here we go. Here we go. Alright. 1 of Darkar Wastes. 1 Caves of Koilos. 4 Dark Slick. 1 Shipwreck Marsh. 0 Murex. 2 Plaza of Heroes. That's a lot of Plaza of Heroes. I don't know that I love that. Deserted Beach, 2 Beach. How many Seachrome Coasts? 2 Seachrome Coasts. There's actually a couple of underground rivers here. Fine with that. 2 of these. 2 Plaza. Man, that seems like a lot. How many? He's only on 1 Rafine's Tower? There's no way. I'm not doing that. I'm going to play 3 Rafine's Tower. Anchorage. 2 of them. There are 4 Sanctums in this. Huh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. You probably just, like, cannot play as many of these as we are if you're still playing Rafine's Tower. I think I want to play Rafine's Tower. I think it's important, so I think I'm just going to cut some amount of these. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 11, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. I still need to add more lands. I feel like I should be... Wonder if I can get away with 4 Rafine's Tower. I think I'm going to try it. I know a lot of people don't do it, but I like having good mana. And I think I might play another Seachrome Coast. I want my early lands entering untapped pretty badly. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 13, 17, 18, 19, 20, 24, 26. Okay, I'm going to play one more Caves. And then I have to trim a spell. Which... I also think I'm going to play 3 Go for the Throat, 1 Destroy Evil. Main. Play like 2 more of these out of the board and another Go for the Throat as well. Go for the Throat. Okay. Alright. So I still need to cut a spell. A 1 Tidebinder. It's either a Tidebinder or a Make Disappear. I think for now I'm going to cut a Tidebinder and put another one in the board. Why not Get Lost? I just don't think Get Lost is a good card. Not in Standard, at least. There are, like, too many creatures. The maps are, like, really bad in Standard, I think. Alright, let's play a couple Knockout Blow. Tidebinders. I got 2 Tidebinders, a couple Knockout Blows, got a couple more cut downs. Play, I think, maybe 1 more Denic as well. It's kind of my anti-aggro package. And then... I would not hate some, like, really good... I guess... I kind of would like a really nice mid-range kind of card. I wonder if I try Edgar again. I'm going to try a couple Edgars, but out of the board. Terrible against Domain and big mana, but I think very good in mirrors. Is my theory, at least. We'll see if I'm right on that, but... Alright. So let's do this. Have to craft this, which won't take too much. Where did it go? Esper mid. Yeah, I only need one rare. Do I have 1 rare? Yep, I do. Craft all. Alright. Let's rock and roll. And I'm going to change our stream title real quick, too, so people know what we're doing. Alright. And we'll see if I can export this version of Esper. Probably can. Export. This on the Stream Decker. Paste. There we go. All right. Play some Magic. Where are we at here? Constructed. standard... Ooh, traditional standard event? What are these? Are these worth doing? So 5,000 gold to enter. Play 5 matches regardless of record. Okay. Don't know if I actually want to do that. It's like a league? I see, okay. Just gonna do fine match for now, I think. Best of 3, ranked, standard, Esper mid. Alright. That's fair. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I'm curious if our mana's good. I did take that other mana base and made, like, a few changes. I think for the most part they made sense. Okay, we can cast our spells. It's a good start. I'm going to lead here and pass. Question is, that's a great draw. I'm going to lead on Dennick. I like Dennick here. If they kill the Dennick, I don't really care. I don't want to bat into cut down. They just cut it down super easily. Cutting down here is kind of awkward, so we're going to just lead on this Dennick. Okay. Okay, so they're on the Rakdos deck. Curious if they're on Rakdos big mana or if they're on... Okay, this would imply that they're on the Rakdos mid-range deck. I'm going to get a wedding going. Okay, yep, they are definitely on the deck that I just said. But that's fine. Oh, they're missing lands. Okay. Want to just buy back Dennick here? I don't think so. I think I want to go Bat and then Virtue, and the next turn we'll Dennick. Alright, their hand is quite good. Well, they're going to get to kill some stuff. There's no question about that. I think I take... probably their other bat. Well, their other bat doesn't matter that much. May I take the Gix? It's a tough one, actually. If they play Gix, I would block. Preacher's kind of annoying, too, if they drew land. Just don't really care about the bat at all. I think I'm going to take the Gix. Oh, maybe it's... Actually, maybe it's the Preacher. If they play Gix this turn, it doesn't matter. If they play Gix next turn, it matters, kind of. It doesn't even matter that much. I'm going to take Preacher. What a weird game. Combat attack. I'm really surprised they took Shieldred, given their hand is just mono kill spells. Go ahead. Yeah, I agree the Preacher seems pretty annoying. Sure. I'm gonna do this. You get nothing. That's a really odd play, because they know that I have an Otawara. That was pretty bizarre. Alright, I'm just gonna put a Dennick into... What? Dude, why are you conceding? I mean, they're probably gonna lose to the wedding, but still a wild concession. Alright, I think Edgar will be very good here. I'm gonna bring in Edgar's. Another Dennick might actually be okay, too. I want the Tidebinders as well. I want the cut downs. I think I want Go for the Throat. I probably also want Stroke. I'm going to cut a lot of the cards that, like, don't 2-for-1s. The Masterminds are going to go. So I think Virtue might be bad here too. It's like a 2-mana 2/2 doesn't seem good. Shieldred I'm going to trim on. Alright, so now it's from here where do I want to go. Destroy Evil's not great either. And Go for the Throat's just a lot better. Cut Down I do want. Kills Geoappraiser and kills Bat. No, Tidebinder I think is pretty good, Virtue. They have a lot of... They're playing Carnosaur and Geoappraiser, and then they're also just like a Gix Shieldred Bat deck, and it counters all those triggers. So I think it's pretty good. I think it's fine. Might just be Denix, but... I kind of like Denick. It's a tricky deck to board against. It's kind of weird, but given them on the draw, I could see trimming Rafines actually too. They do play a ton of removal. Cards like this aren't crazy exciting, I don't think. I'm going to want to leave mana up a lot. This is kind of weird. I'm going to trim on these. Denick is medium, but, like, it's still a 2-for-1, just inherently. And they are a pretty aggressive deck. So I think I'm going to do it this way. And Shipwreck Marsh already costing us. I'm going to keep, but... These lands just suck. These should probably... None of the amount of these that we're playing has got to be too high. We're probably supposed to play more pain lands. We might get away with it, but... Yeah, I mean, it's literally... If I don't hit an untapped land this next turn, it's probably going to lose me the game. My entire hand is castable if I hit an untapped land. But if I don't, it's... like, certainly going to lose me the game. And it needs to be a black source, too. It's disastrous. I guess it doesn't need to be a black source. It could just be a Seachrome Coast or whatever, because I have Make Disappear. So. Yep. Game losing. Nice. Just fits the theme of the day, which is just me drawing terribly and losing games because of it. Yeah, the Ask for Mana base is a little awkward, but you just, like, don't have to play all of these. Like, that's mostly on me. You have to take the Go for the Throat, right? I think. Okay, they take the Bat. Interesting. Give me a land. Alright. Well, how good would that have been if we would have drawn that in a different order, but I was going to pass. I'm going to take 2. Okay, I'm going to kill one of their bats. It's a question of which one. Probably the one with the bat under it. Rafine's interesting to me too, but I think this is better. It leaves up Make Disappear if I hit an untapped land. Yeah, which I think I want to do. I want to see what their hand is, like, really badly. Next turn I can Edgar, probably. I think it's faster. Better is, like, so... I think they're both about the same. I think the people who are, like, all in on one or the other are just being really aggro. I'm just going to take the Molten Collapse. Their hand is atrocious into Make Disappear. So, take this, go. That's getting Make Disappeared. Okay, not the best draw in the world, but Once we get another land, we're able to get the Edgar in, which is quite good. I do have 4 cutdowns to draw for their bat, too, so I feel good about where we're at. Yeah, sorry about that, Igloo Boy. I know it's boring, but sometimes you gotta be boring in life. Alright, combat attack. Play Dark Slick. Okay, whatever. It's annoying, but it's fine. Yeah, the dueling bats is really funny. I do agree with that. Good. Okay. Edgar, go. Sure. Alright, so I'm just gonna sack my Edgar and flip it. That's gonna be a huge problem for them. Yeah, this can only blow up artifacts or... yeah, alright. Sack my Edgar, flip. Get this shit out of here. And then we'll counter their asses again next turn. Wedding, there's a really good draw as well. Combat, attack, or... oh, can't attack, never mind. Play this, go. Absolutely not. Make that go bye-bye. Yep, alright, nice. Get another guy. It's a fine draw. So the question is, I could fire up the Anchorage here. And, like, play my Iganjo. I could leave the Iganjo in hand. I kind of just want to play the Iganjo. And fire it up. I guess I can play the Iganjo post combat, but... I guess if I wait on doing this, I can't get cut down. If I just wait, like, one more... I guess I have to wait 2 turns, though. I kind of want to get this going. If they have a cut down, it's not the end of the world. Yeah, I'm firing this up. Draw a card. Go. Okay. Not the worst. Not great, but not the worst. I'll take 1. You got it. Certainly not tide bindering that. Okay, flip my Edgar. Alright, time to start exploring. I think I explore onto it. Well, I actually might want to explore onto this. I think I just fire this up. And then explore onto it. Okay. It's fine. Combat. Send all of this. Like, have to trade, yeah. Alright, well, the Edgar is already paying huge dividends. It's, like, probably going to win me this match. End step, draw a card, get another Anthem. Like, if this card would have been Shieldred, it certainly am not in this position, I'll tell you that much. What do you do? Alright, sure. Kill the Edgar. It's just gonna make a bunch more things. Resolves, dude. You got it. I'll get 3 more bodies. Yeah, Edgar was a big reason I even qualified for the Mox qualifier. Like, Edgar is really broken in the right metagame. Alright, that's pretty nice. Attack all. Not gonna lie, I missed that they had this, so that was a little weak of me, but it's not the end of the world. I'm not that sad about it, sure. Play another one of these. I'll leave this in hand and just pass. Oh yeah, Edgar Unlimited I'm sure was pretty insane, yeah. Okay, pitching a Molten Collapse, you got it, dude. Denic, it's a pretty awful draw, I'm not gonna lie. 2 of those almost as bad as possible, but whatever. Cruelty of Gix. Alright, that's an issue. I'm going to Tidebind that. So their out would be a sweeper, but I don't even know like what sweeper they can get. I'm gonna Deep Cavern bat them. I guess I attack first. They have to lose 3 too, so they're going to 3. The only thing I can think of is Brotherhood's End, but they lose if they play that. I mean, they might have another sweeper that I'm not thinking of, but let's see what that last card is over there. Okay, get that. I'm gonna play a Denic. And I'm gonna pass turn. I'm gonna draw a card. I'm gonna cycle the. Okay, gonna cycle the tower, draw another card. Well, Brotherhood's End. Oh, I thought I was getting another Anthem. I mean, Brotherhood's End still just isn't good enough, right? Like, I keep a Denic, they lose this, and I get a Rafine back, and they die? Like, even if they get Brotherhood's End, they still just lose the game. Because they have to take 3. They're going to 3. I guess they get to attack and go to 4, but then I get to just trigger the Rafine on the Denic and kill them. So, yeah, even a Brotherhood's End just not good enough here. Alright, sick. Alright, well, what do you know? Counter spells good against the deck that just tries jamming 4s and 5s all game long. That red-black deck's really cool. It did very well this past weekend online. There were like 5 or 6 copies in top 16 of the challenge, which is part of the reason I just wanted to play Esper with 4 Make Disappear again. Turns out when people start spending too much mana on their spells, they get really punished by Make Disappear. I gotta draw a land, but I think this hand is good. Like, I don't think I can mull this. If I draw a land, it's just completely insane. It's got a removal spell. It's got plenty of draws that I could cast if I don't draw land, but alright, that is certainly one of them. Playing red-black again? We definitely might be. Yep, red-black again. It's a good one. I'm just going to put a wedding into play. Go. That's really annoying. Probably, yeah, I was gonna say, probably have to take the second wedding, but okay. They're playing kind of a weird build over there. I don't really know what's going on. This might just be like a Rakdos aggro deck. They could still be doing the Geopraiser thing. It's hard to know. What do I want to do here? Could just jam Shieldred. I don't love that into them Geopraising me, though. I could play Rafine. Don't love that either. No, Groovin, it's not. I mean, it kind of is. Like, it's definitely a good deck, but I wouldn't say it's the Boogeyman. I could just cut this down and get Rafine into play, too, and attack. Yeah, Esper midrange is, like, the best deck. I could wait to do this for 2 turns, though, so it can't get cut down. That's probably the right play. I'm just going to play Shieldred and say beat it. That's fine. Alright, now I think I just go cut down, attack. Very likely, I guess I attack first and then cut down. Yeah, well, Esper's only easy if they don't build their deck to beat you, though. If they have a lot of Tidebinders, it's pretty bad for you, Kevy. Fairy Mastermind is very good against you, too. Yup. You're preaching, opponent. You're preaching. Flash this in. Got a kill spell. A little sad, but it's fine. Bitter Triumph. Okay. Play this. And I'm gonna pass. Could have played the land there. Maybe I was supposed to. It does let me fire up Anchorage and have Pink disappear. Yeah, I probably should have played the land. That was poor. I don't know. I think it's close, but I think being able to fire up the Anchorage is kind of big right now, actually. While holding up the make. This is fine. I'll take 2. Reach for the Schism number 2. Alright, this is getting pretty annoying, but it resolves. That's fair. That's a pretty good draw. Now I just like... Oh, that's insane. Alright, let's attack. We're going to put... I want to put all the counters on a 2-2, but then cut downs live, so I guess that's probably bad. Yeah, let's just do it all on Rafine. It's fine. That's a good one to hit. Pitch this, pitch this, pitch this. Go for the throw with the Preacher. Now I get to have Plaza up here, too. Go ahead. The Anchorage is threatening, too. I mean, the Anchorage can come in whenever we want. Okay, Cavernous Soul's a little annoying, but I just counter whatever they hit. Well, it still is not that bad. It's annoying, but... Yeah, that's absolutely not going to resolve. They have to... I guess they have to target a 2-2. They don't even care. Oh, they choose to not cast it. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. well. Alright. So now I just fire up Anchorage. They're just dead on board. I just fire up Anchorage and then attack, pitch 2 spells. Good game. That's fair, Kebby. Alright, well, we know what to do here. Tidebinder, removal, Edgar, Denick. Yeah, I'm gonna cut all my things that can't. 2 for 1. Cut down, I still... They didn't draw a bat that game, but I feel like they still have bats. I don't know, we trimmed 2 of these last time. Last time I cut Destroy Evil. I'm not even sure if that's correct. It is very good against, like, Preacher the Schism. Oh, I cut Virtue last time. Trim a cut down. Yeah, we haven't seen Bat yet, so I guess that kind of makes sense. We'll just kind of... We could trim a Denick, too. We don't necessarily need 2. I actually think I'm going to do that. I'm going to have 2 Destroy Evils. Preacher the Schism's pretty annoying. I want a lot of answers to it, so... We'll have 3 cut down. A little weaker to bat, but... It's fine. What do I think of this hand? I think it's okay. It's got great mana. Doesn't really have any of the spells I want, though. It says a removal spell. We could probably do better than this. I think I'm gonna mull. No Wedding. No Edgar. Yeah, I'm gonna mull this. I'm gonna do better. This hand is definitely better. I'm just gonna bottom a Destroy Evil and move on. Let's go. Okay, they named Bat. It's kind of wild. Alright, well, usually this deck does not play Cavern of Souls. Them adding Cavern is pretty interesting. Sure, take what you would like. I guess I'm just killing this anyway, so kill this stupid thing. Because I want to Wedding them next turn. Go. I want to keep this as a spell for now, even though they know what I drew this way. It's pretty easy, just jam Wedding. It's bad, I mean, this will be shitty if they Geopraiser, but... I don't think I can just hold up counter when they know I have counter. Just get that Wedding down against red-black. Yeah, okay. That was not it for the opponent, I'll tell you that much. Just gonna get this wickedness out of here and then attack for 1. Leave up stroke, I think. Yeah, leave up stroke, go. One yet? Go. Okay. Resolves. It's not bad. I'm going to attack for 1. Then I'm going to play a bat. Okay. Their hand is very bad to me just having counter spells, so that's cool. I guess I just take a... It's kind of interesting. I could just go bat, take, go for the throat, bat, take, go for the throat. Like, that's what I'm going to do. They have to hit a land, and then they also have to spin into something, like, really good. You can just hit another kill spell, I guess, too, but getting a couple 2/2 flying lifelinkers is pretty strong here, so... Alright, whatever. It's unfortunate, but it's certainly not that bad. Go. Okay, combat. Have to go for the throat the bat, which is definitely annoying, but... It sucks I can't counter this because it's a bat. Makes me a little sad, I'm not gonna lie. Sure. Combat. Alright, I am going to play a land. That way I can play a 4-drop. Plus counterspell if I need to. That's really annoying. Now they just take go for the throat, and then their bat god is, like, almost unbeatable. If they hit a land, which I'm sure they'll be able to do at some point, so... Not great for me. Well, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Let's play this. I would like your bat, please. Go. Stroke. To you. Go. That is garbage, man. Well, I can't counter this. I have to let this go, which is really frustrating, but like countering this probably loses me the game to this, so I guess it's good. Does need them to not hit a kill spell? If they hit a kill spell, though, I'm like also gonna lose. But the dino is just like probably too strong. Just need them to not hit a kill spell. Alright, that's fine. That's annoying, but certainly beatable. I'm going to actually wait to cut down until my turn, because it'll prevent the trespasser from flipping. Okay, that's kind of good. Combat, attack. Cut this down. Go. Oh, it's so annoying. Alright, sure. It's like not the end of the world, but it's annoying. That's a really good draw. That threatens lethal now. Opponent plays their dragon, I bounce it back to their hand, and I kill them. So they need something off the top here. I guess they do get to eat 2 things. It's a little sad. Still fine, but just annoying. Sure. Menace. Okay, that thing has menace. Sure. Okay, do nothing. It's fine. I will also do nothing. Rafine. That's also a pretty good draw. Fire up Anchorage. I don't love Fire up Anchorage into a kill spell. I don't love anything into a kill spell, though. A kill spell is pretty bad for me. This is not that bad. I think I just play Rafine and attack and make them do something. Alright. It's possible I'm just supposed to play land and fire this up and then attack with both because yeah, I don't love the way I played this at all. That's definitely what I was supposed to do. I was supposed to fire up and attack. It's pretty poor. It's so unbelievable how well my opponents have drawn just all day long. It just continues. Bitter Triumph. Okay, this is actually kind of interesting. They, like, have to discard a card here. I can actually just save my Rafine. Which I think I'm gonna do. Yeah. I'm gonna save the Rafine. That's a very good draw. Play this. Play this. Fire up Anchorage. Okay, I'm gonna pitch, I guess, the Make Disappear. So they don't know about the Denic. Although then I can't buy, I could just buy the Denic back. Actually, I'm going to pitch the Denic. Well, no, then they get to eat the Denic. Yeah, it's definitely the Make Disappear. Go. Okay. Okay. I'll block. Whenever... Alright. Whenever an opponent discards a land, you make a bat. Otherwise, it doesn't do anything else. Alright, cool. Block. Oh, well, they're just dead. Let's go, dude. Esper mid OP. Yeah, Cavern was on bat, yes. It's a weird game. Alright, well, we're 2-0 against that black-red deck, so it feels like our build is pretty good into black-red. Definitely been getting some good games in. Definitely a deck I was interested in playing against and seeing how it played. This is like just barely good enough. The mana is strong. We've got a bat. I'm gonna try it. We got a redraw here. It's really just the mana is excellent. Okay. Well, that's pretty not good. That's a good draw, though. Right. If they tap out, I'll probably bat them. And if they don't tap out, I'll probably just leave up, go for the throat virtue. I guess, like, I don't know. There's a chance I'm just going to leave up, go for the throat virtue anyway. Okay. Yeah. I don't really think Deep Cavern Bat does a whole lot here. I'm just going to pass. I go for the throat. They're Felden. Okay. Okay. Go for the throat. See if they launch a burn spell at my face. It might just be patient with their burn spells. If they're worried about bat, they would be patient. Yeah. Makes sense. Okay. Discard a card, draw a card. That's a sign of weakness. Now I'm going to bat them for sure. Am I even supposed to bat them? I can just, like, make a 2-2, which is a really good blocker. Yeah, I might actually... It's pretty safe to say their hand is pretty weak. So it really just comes down to... Would I rather bat or virtue? I think I would rather virtue. Very, very close, though. Bat would, like, take a spell and then would have to trade anyway, probably. So, just to do this, I want to play the black land. Because that can cast Shieldred if I draw one. Without taking a pain. I think that's pretty relevant here. Yeah, bat does give life gain, but it's a 1-1. Like, it's not particularly relevant at the moment, I don't think. It'd be more relevant if we, like, had Rafine in hand, I think. Sure. Please just attack all. Thank you. Make an idiot. And I will eat your Swift Spear. Playing Soken'Zan would signify they don't have another land. Right, that's a terrible draw there. Alright, let's go ahead and... I guess I attack for 2, and then I'm going to bat them. Okay. I'm going to bat ya. Probably. It might just be better to leave this up as a blocker. They don't really have attacks if I were to do that. But this is better with the virtue. Like, much better. Oh. Bat is probably better. I assume this has to be a spell. The way this all got played. Yeah. Okay. Well, play this go. They hit me for 4 at least, and then I get to go hit you for 1, play Virtue, untap, get a counter. So we gotta dodge like 2 draw steps. We need them to have like 2 mid draws in a row. Or I need to draw something good. One or the other. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, that's kind of mid. It's certainly not a kill spell for the bat. Yeah, that's fair. You're right. Just more lands. Why would I draw anything else? This. Play this, go. Well, we had to fade it for 1 more turn. I think if we faded it for this turn, we're probably good. So. Because now I get to start exploring onto my bat, too. Let's be real. Yeah, it's true. All right. Well, that can pump. How much is it to pump? 1 and tap? That's actually a big deal. It was not an insane draw from them, but it was definitely good. I guess I have this to block next turn too, which is good. Yeah. Holy fuck, dude. Alright, well, I'm gonna attack for 2, and then... I guess I just leave this back as a blocker. Play this. Yeah, it feels like it, Genocide. It definitely feels like it. I mean, I could play a tap land, but, like, there's no reason. I'll play an untapped land, I can fire up and then still cycle. So, alright, end step, counter, untap, go. Oh. Yeah, that's not enough to kill me, though, so I don't really care. Okay. There's nothing I'm missing here, right? Target attacking assembly worker. These are assembly workers. Alright. Okay. Cool. Block, block. I will cycle this. Someday I'll draw a spell. Oh, baby. Another virtue. It's the only spells I get are virtues, but pretty good, I guess. Opponent draws a Witch Stalker Frenzy, they could still win, which is kind of insane, but... I could, I guess, just not play the other virtue, and then just leave back the Anchorage again. That may be the safest play. It's a lot better into them drawing exactly Witchstalker Frenzy, because then they just can't get in. Yeah, I think I am too, and then get another white source in, then I don't take a pain. Yeah, I like that the best too, Genocide. I guess, like, this is still terrible if they draw another Witchstalker Frenzy. Because they just get to play both. They get to Frenzy my bat and then Frenzy my bat again. That's whatever. I guess we get to double block this Foundry now, though, which is good. Okay. Oh, yeah, I'm just fucked. Alright, that's insane. It's worst possible for me by a huge margin. Well, I'm glad we played around it, I guess. Alright, that's pretty good. That is pretty good. Yeah, so I want to play this. I'm still actually just dead, though. Block, block, I get 2 blocks and then I die. Huh. It's for the red-black mid-range deck, the Discover mid-range deck, and then the Esper mid-mirror. Yeah, we did flood pretty bad. I mean, I'm going to make them see that they have game, but obviously they have game. I don't think we could have played any better. Could I have not taken a pain off my pain lands? Maybe. I don't know. Maybe they'll miss lethal, and that's all I can hope for right now. But Squee gives them a game. Yeah, that's fair, Genocide. You're right. You're right. Uh-huh. Well, the good news is I think this matchup's very good for us, post-board especially. I think it's good game 1, too. If I don't draw 10 lands, we probably win pretty easily, but unfortunately we drew 10 lands. So, in fact, we drew 11 lands because I've cycled one. So, 16 cards, 11 lands. It's not typically a good recipe to winning games. Did my best. Damn. Alright. Go for the throat, Denick. Cut down, blow. Alright. All that's in. I think I'm going to cut Make Disappear. Crazy. Actually, Mastermind's pretty awful. I'd rather have a Make Disappear than a Mastermind. Tidebinder's not great either. I'm going to cut one of these for another Make Disappear. I think we're going to do this. Looks pretty good to me. Could honestly see Edgar here too, over the Make Disappears. It's very possible, but I think just like efficient counter spell is going to be good against mono red. They're going to like tap out and we'll just counter the thing and move on. Edgar could maybe be okay, but I think we're happy with 4 Shieldred, so... Edgar could be alright, though. It might be better than Make Disappear, especially on the play. While I'm keeping this, this hand is quite strong. We're going to lead here in case I want to knock out Blow on turn 2. But, I mean, Bat into Rafine is very strong. On the plus side, this doesn't feel like Mono Red Pioneer. Yeah, you're not wrong. So there is one downside to playing Sanctum right now, and that is exactly just drawing like more fast lands. I guess, what are the odds I knock out Blow next turn? Almost 0, right? So maybe I do just play Dark Slick, say go. I would like to conserve the Takenuma, though. That's another reason to play the Sanctum. So then I don't have to play Takenuma as my second land. Virtue, I was playing Schooner a few weeks ago. I think Schooner looks... I don't know. I don't love the fact that the card's like only good on the play. It like never stays in your deck on the draw, which is like an awkward card to main deck, in my opinion. But, yeah, I don't know. I think I'm happy with the cards that are in my deck right now. But Schooner's a very good card. I could just be wrong to not have it in my deck, and the card's very powerful. It's quite good into Domain, too. But I think our deck is just fine in Domain, so I'm not super worried about it. The bat. Time for a little bat. Bad action here. Well, they have no removal. I'm just going to take their Furnace Punisher, I believe. Yeah, I mean, we just take the Punisher and jam a Rafine and get to work. Their hand is awful. We'll see if I can lose the game anyway. It's been a very common theme, I feel like. His opponent's just ripping and killing me the last couple days. So far, we're 2-0, though, in Standard, so really it was just getting away from Mono Red. I think I just needed to get away from that deck. Yeah, when it's good, it is, yeah... similar to Copter when it's flipping lands, yeah. Sure. I will take some damage. I am not playing Pioneer anymore right now, yeah. Excuse me. Alright, well, another Rafine ain't bad. Rafine, combat, attack. It's hard to decide what to cut. I guess it's Wedding now. Like super slow, not crazy interested in this. Definitely like being able to bat plus knockout Blow next turn. So yeah, I think it's just Wedding. Want to keep second Rafine if they can deal with first Rafine. I could, I guess, get rid of Virtue. I am a ways away from this. It gives me the most options next turn if they like killed the bat, for example. I'd maybe want to stick a Wedding. It's hard. I think it's Wedding, but it's close. I think this is just too slow in this game. Yep. Yeah. Next turn, I just bat them again and then have knockout Blow. should be hopefully pretty good. Okay. Don't care a ton about that. I will block your 3/3. Take 2 damage, and yeah, now things start to get really bad for our opponent. I guess I start with an attack. I'll put 2 counters on the bat, I think. Alright. I guess it's just like cut down and a virtue. Take 5, I gain 4. Play another. Why are we tapping like that, dude? Give me a break. Okay, I'm gonna take one of these scoundrels. Definitely the best card in my opponent's hand. Go ahead, because it can redraw. Sure. Okay. Well, that one was easy. Let's see how game 3 goes. Oh, that is not what... Okay. Oh, Destroy Evil's awful. I don't know why I left this in my deck. That should not be in my deck. Let's get that out immediately. Make Disappear, I think, is just good enough. Just 2 mana play. I think I'm just fine with cheap plays. Could see Edgar, but I'm never cutting Shieldred against Mono Red, so I think we're just going to do this. Possible wedding announcement is too slow. I don't know. It's good in the like grindy games. I think there are grindy games. But, I mean, I could come off all the weddings, add Make Disappear back, add Edgar back. I guess I could leave 1 wedding. Does that make sense? I feel like it's just too many 4s. 6 4s is just so many. That's tricky. Very, very tricky. Just really not sure on these Make Disappears, how good they are. I think they're fine. Maybe try this. 3 weddings, 1 Edgar. See if the Edgar pans out. Edgar is definitely an annoying card for them. I have to imagine. Just not sure if it's better than another Make Disappear. I really don't know. I think I just want all my cheap spells on the draw against Mono Red. Trim a wedding and just have all cheap stuff. Well, this hand's great. We're going to keep. It's a pretty good Make Disappear hand, too. To leave up either Virtue or Make on turn 2, then wedding on 3 into maybe Shieldred. Throw on a mulligan, which is pretty helpful. Okay. Well, that's a good one as well. Let's play this. Definitely a world now where I just go Denic on 2, but we'll see what they do. I think I'm just leaving up Make Disappear. They have a lot of good 3s they've shown me. I want to counter all of them, so... Okay, probably gets a roll. Treasure? I'm certainly leaving up Make Disappear now. Oh yeah, I mean they've shown that they want their mana. So, alright, that's a great draw too. Alright, let's leave up Make Disappear though. No, I don't like Mog's list, actually. Mog's list is really good into domain and really bad into a lot of other things, so I'm, like, very far away from Mog's list. He also loves Lord Skitter, and I am not a fan of Lord Skitter, like, at all. It's, like, way different than Mog's list. He's, like, mostly... Alright, this is just getting fucking countered. I think... Yeah, counter this. It's like Diet Bitter Blossom. Yeah, kind of. That's hilarious. Diet Bitter Blossom. It is kind of what it's like, though. You're not wrong. Alright, so next turn I might just go Denick, hold up, knockout blow. That seems like a really good turn. We could Wedding as well, but I don't love the Wedding. Like, committing to taking at least 2 damage. Yeah, now I'm going to be able to Shieldred next turn, too. Yeah, I'm just going to do this. Play Denick, your turn. It does suck they get to exile to Denick. It's a little sad. Lightning Strike. Okay. Little sad there. Let's give this a blow. I'll take 1. Alright, Bat is insane. Now I'm going to bat them. And then Virtue as well. Oh, wow. Urabrask's Forge, huh? I don't even think this card matters. I'm just going to take their play. Get batted, nerd. He's getting batted, alright. I'm just going to take their play. I think their play is definitely their best card here. Like, the Urabrask Forge I don't even think beats the Shieldred at all. I don't know, I guess, like, if they drew a land, I would get to make it 2-2. It's hard to say, but I think I just don't want them killing my bat. Like, worst case scenario is probably they draw a land, and then I, like, just block their Scoundrel. And then if I Virtue, they're, like, snap gonna die, because they can never get this off the table. Alright, blocks. Alright, I'm just gonna jam this, and we are going to attack. Go ahead. Yeah, Virtue is really insane, especially against mono red. Pretty sure I'm not blocking here. If they, like, make a guy and attack, I just don't want my Shelly to die. I think I'm just never blocking in this spot. We're just, like, gonna outrace them. They're literally on a 2-turn clock. I used to think Urabrask Forge was good in the Esper matchup, too, and then, like, I played the matchup a few times from the red side, and this is just how the games go a lot. You put a Forge into play, and you're just dying to them attacking you. So I'm not even sure it's good. Yeah, Dimir and Azorius are cool, but yeah, I mean, Rafine, yeah, the Esper is, like, just clearly ridiculous. You just have all the good cards in Standard. It's just, how do you build it from week to week? That's the only thing with Esper. It's like, you gotta get it right. So, like, we were talking about a second ago, Mog built it, like, no weddings, almost no make disappears, but he did that to be, like, more Tishana's. He did that to be better in Domain, which I think is fine if you know you're going to play Domain all challenge long, but if you know you're playing a lot of Esper Mirrors, I want Wedding Announcement in my deck. Like, Wedding is great. Yeah, sure. You make a guy, you go to end step, opponent's just raging, beautiful. Combat, attack all. Play this Virtue, say good game to our opponent. Oh, they're definitely salt roping. Whatever, dude. I drew 10 lands game 1 opponent. You got a freebie, but when I draw spells, you're going to lose. Sorry about that. Alright, well, Standard is going much better for us today than Pioneer has all week long. We already almost have eclipsed our win total just playing 3 rounds on Arena than we have in 3 days playing Leagues and Pioneer, so... Salty gold players? Yeah, whatever. I don't got anywhere to be. I do not have anywhere to be. They can salt all they'd like. It does. It does. Yeah. Yeah. Mono red probably not best in in Pioneer, to say the least. All right. I did. I had a lot of fun. I didn't love the 10 lands game that much, but even that game was interesting, I guess. Yeah, kind of. I mean, I know people say that. I really don't actually agree with that very much anymore. I've just seen way too many players do well at these RCs that just say they only play on Arena. Like, I think that's, like, way overblown. But, because we play against bad players on Moto every day, dude. Like, I'm raging at people doing dumb stuff all the time. It's not even that uncommon. I would say it happens at least 3 or 4 times a week. And it would maybe it would happen more on Arena, who knows, but I think that is very overblown. I do agree, as you go up, it's definitely better. His hand is fine. We've got a good curve. Good mana, good curve, I'm in. That's a nice draw there. Play this, go. Okay. Yep, so they're probably just playing some iteration of Domain. Very bad hand in Domain. Very, very bad hand. We don't even have our good 2-drop. Should be Fairy Mastermind. Definitely Domain. I make an idiot. It looks like they don't have anything, though, so that's... I don't know, maybe good. We'll see. Play this. Play a Wedding. Go. See, this is a spot where Lord Skitter would have been a lot better than Wedding, and in theory, at least. It just would put our opponent under a lot more pressure than Wedding Announcement, but the first 2 rounds today, obviously, we played against decks where I really wanted... Okay. Where I really wanted the Weddings, so... Alright, that's a pretty good draw. I need to think about how to play this. What is the best way to, like, beat Sunfall in this game? Maybe we can't afford to play Sunfall. Maybe I just play the Shieldred and hope that they don't have a sweeper. Specifically, so I mean, they don't even have double white yet, so that's kind of real. They currently have 4 land types, so Binding is castable. I don't really want to Rafine this turn. I want to Rafine next turn when I can hit a counterspell. Also just like play another Wedding, but I think that's getting pitched. I think the right play is just Shieldred attack. Okay, it doesn't look like they have a Binding at least. Yeah, worst possible. It's really annoying. worst possible. Alright, well. Now what? Land wedding? I think it's land wedding. So still not that bad. We get to make 2/2/2s, and I get to make a 3/3 at instant speed. Then we get to jam this. We have go for the throat for the kicker angel. Although they get to double kick and kill both my things. Yeah, never mind. This is still pretty atrocious for me. That's alright. I think post-board I'm pretty favored in this matchup, the way we've constructed our deck, but we'll see. Alright. I'm gonna just make an idiot. Player of Fiend, attack, ditch the cut down. That's perfect. It's kind of perfect. It doesn't beat the Atraxa, but it beats a lot of other stuff. I think I'm okay with. Get a guy. It beats sweepers, which makes me happy. Yeah, very winnable. Very winnable game still here. Sure. Hopefully they just, like, cast herd migration. That'd be kind of them. Okay, I'm just going to counter that right now. I'll block. That there is pretty damn good. I can't imagine I would ever not play Bat in this scenario. Probably just supposed to do it first. Because then I have more information about what I want to pitch to Rafine. I think I like that. Bat. Excuse me. Oh my god, dude. Alright, their hand is completely fucked. Best way to win is hit another Make Disappear, I guess. And counter the Sunfall again. Taking Binding. Yeah, I think I need to... Jesus, dude. They have Virtue for the Bat, too. And this is so insanely bad for me. It's crazy. This does get beat by a Tishana's. Maybe I did... Yeah, I guess, you know what? Alright. Take this so I have like Tishana's out too. Problem is then they just do that to the bat. Oh man. Alright, let's just do this. Whatever. Combat, attack all. I have to make Disappear Tishana's or it doesn't matter. target here. Okay, I did not hit any of that. Let's move on. I guess I do get to draw still off Wedding. And I do have Shieldred too, which is certainly not nothing, I guess. Alright. Go. I suppose there's some crazy outside world where they just die to my Shieldred, so... Although I don't think so. Yeah, it's true. It's a little... I guess they wanted to see if it resolved first. Oh, my goodness. 1 mana now. I think we can move on. I think I'm kind of wasting my time at this point. It's just so unlikely that Shieldred and Shieldred can win, but we'll... whatever, we'll try it. They get to Binding, and then probably cast a Virtue here too. Whatever. Yeah, I just get to cast this. Yeah, it's definitely game over. They get to keep buying back insane creatures. I've got plenty of them. They've got plenty of them. They get to draw a card. They still have... yeah, this enough. This enough. Not have a particularly good draw in that game. Drew a lot of cards that are getting removed from my deck. Alright, so I want all those. Cut these. Cut these. Want more Destroy Evil as well. Cut 2, go for the throat. Alright, there we go. White flag moment? Yeah, it was. Definitely a white flag moment. Get Lost is just not very good. I mean, that's... I really do not think it's a very good card at all in Standard. Destroy Evil just does almost everything that it would do without giving your opponent 2 pieces of material for value. I mean, imagine Get Losting and then our opponent just, like, maps onto a frickin' Angel twice. Like, it's just... I don't know. I think it's pretty poor. My testing partner and I, for the mocks, determined pretty quickly we thought Get Lost was pretty poor. It should typically just be more copies of Destroy Evil. Oh, God, this hand, dude. I don't think I can keep it. I want to keep it real bad, if I'm being honest. But... it's just too bad if I don't draw Black Source. Alright, this hand is much better. We are going to get rid of... probably Destroy Evil. It's a really poor draw. Really poor draw. Good thing to loot away with Rafine, I guess, though. That fucking sucks. Opponent's head. This card on 2 is like a pretty big deal. Not being able to counter it blows. I think I just need to Rafine here. Get this going. Pitch this. Go. We got some pretty good pressure going, though, now. Which I guess is good. Alright. Sure. I guess I don't want to play this quite yet. Probably want to bat first. See what's in their hand. They can't cast a binding at the moment. Okay, I'm just going to take their binding. Their hand is pretty awful without this binding. Okay, I'm going to pitch this. My opponent cannot cast Sunfall right now, so I think I'm just supposed to bat them again. Gives me more attackers. I'm just going to take their Archangel. They're too far off Atraxa at the moment. And I could always draw one of my Tidebinders, which just like completely blanks that. So. Yep. Sure. Okay. Well, I still do not have double white. That's... They can get it here, but I'm surprised they did this the way they did. Anyway, combat, attack all. I'm just gonna target one of the bats, I think. So I'd like to be able to get this out of neg 3 range. I don't know, maybe I'm supposed to do the Rafine. Is any card that can answer Rafine is going to be strokeable, probably. Yeah, I'm actually going to do this. Alright, so... Interesting. I can just do these three. 1, 2, 3. And then bat them, hold up, stroke. It's 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I should be able to kill them next turn. It's pretty likely. Give me your cards. Go ahead. Yep. Okay. Okay. That's a good one. Combat. Attack all. Just target the bat with the Atraxa on it. Kind of what I want to do. Although, pretty much anything here I would... Yeah, no, I'm going to target the Rafine. Never mind. Okay, opponent's certainly not dead, but... Well, actually, if I discard 3 spells, they're dead if they have nothing, but can they beat my spells? Probably not. It's probably nearly impossible to beat Tidebinder and Stroke here. I don't get to have both up, which is a little depressing. 8, 9, 10, 11. I mean, What are the odds this can interact with me? It's absurdly low, right? Yeah, that's why I didn't like it, Virtue. There's like no shot they have a spell, right? There's just no chance. There's like a chance, but I think it's pretty damn unlikely. I guess I just like, how do I ever lose from this position if I just play safe? I'm just going to play safe. Actually, no clue how I lose, but... yeah. Well, no, they were dead, right? 7, 8, 9... oh, yeah, you're right. You're right, never mind. I thought it was lethal for some reason. I don't know why I thought that. They have a cycle land, sure. Okay, on to the next one. I honestly might like a wedding over the go for the throat. I think go for the throat's pretty awful. I'm gonna cut this, and I'm gonna bring in a wedding. Wedding is still not good, but I would rather have it than the 4th 2-mana way to kill things. It's just so unnecessary, in my opinion. Yep, snapping it. This hand is awesome. This one's like even okay against Bean. Wish I was on the play, obviously, but that's kind of good. Alright, they didn't have Bean on curve, which is big. Okay, go. What's the bad matchup for Esper? There are very few of them. I couldn't even answer that question for you, to be honest. Herd migration, that's yeah, that's fine. It depends how you build Esper is the answer, honestly. If you build it with like no counters and no Tidebinders, it's pretty bad into this deck, but if you build it with counters and Tidebinders, you're good into this deck. So it really just depends how the Esper deck is built for the week. But Esper can kind of just be built to beat anything, is my opinion. So it doesn't really have many bad matchups. If they play a Stomper here, I'm going to counter. Yeah, that's not happening. Well, maybe it is happening. Let's think a minute. Maybe I don't care about this. I kind of want to get some pressure going. Yeah, I want to get pressure going. It's going to be a mastermind. The real question is, what is Esper good against? That's fair. I don't know. It's very possible I was supposed to counter. I'm really not sure. It's kind of awkward. It's my only counter spell in hand. It's a horrible draw. All right. Attack. Go. Well, me missing lands. Name a more iconic way for me to lose a game. Sure. You and drawing more lands? That's fair. That is fair. Alright, well, we really need a land deck. Really need a land. Still gonna play this one first, because I just need to use my mana. A little awkward if I can deal with it, but... Alright, I'm just leaving up all my stuff. I want to tap out into a sweeper here, that'd be heinous. Alright, go ahead. Yeah, I mean, game one, we just kind of got beat. I don't know. Make idiot. Well, my mana is a train wreck, but here we are. Combat. Attack. I am so ready to make their Atraxa just do nothing next turn. It's my favorite part of playing Standard is Tidebindering Atraxa. It's just such a high, man. There's nothing like it. Go ahead. They're just gonna slam it confidently too. Enjoy your vanilla 7/7, which is still good. Don't get me wrong, but oh, they're just doing nothing. All right, I'm gonna untap. They don't have a land. I could play this, but it seems really greedy. I'm just gonna attack. Go. Cycle a herd migration, maybe? Oh, binding. Yeah, this is fine. I assume they hit the mastermind, and then I can just destroy evil to binding. So yeah, this is good. It's all okay. Okay. Now this can attack and block, which is a little annoying. To be really careful about how I play from this position. I'm not 100% sure what's right. I could just, like, kill this. Then I get in there with the 2/2. I don't love that. I think I want to unlock the mastermind, but yeah, I'm going to take 4. It's fine. Really just need to hit an untapped land. That's going to be very key. I guess this turn, untap. I just need a land. A land to be good. We'll take that for sure. I could play Rafine, but then I just, like, lose to Atraxa, so that's probably stupid. I need to, yet again, wait a turn, which is annoying, but whatever. Yeah, combat to you. I'm a little tired of all these goddamn Leylines bindings, but it's fine, I guess. All right. Go. Now I'm in an awkward spot. Because, like, they can just keep doing nothing. They're on a board where they don't have to do anything right now, which is pretty annoying. I need to keep drawing lands. Absolutely not. Alright, well that made things much easier for me. God, it's such a bad fucking draw, dude. Alright, I'm... God, dude. I mean, if they had a Traxa, they'd probably jam it there. So I could just, like, get my Rafine down. I mean, I have to do something. I cannot just sit here and not make plays. It's not going to work. I could even just jam Virtue. It starts making all my creatures a problem. I don't know. Yeah. Okay. Destroy it. I mean, okay. That's fine. I'm not too upset by that. It sucks, but... God, dude. Why is every land tapped? Come on, man. Oh, my God, dude. Alright, huh. I'm gonna play Rafine and leave up Tidebinder, and then next turn I get to play Shieldred, I guess. Although, again, it's pretty obvious they have nothing. But I definitely want to do this. Do this. It's a tricky ass game, dude. Play this, go. Okay. Well, if they keep just spewing everything on my Rafines, this is how I win. Alright, get lost. This is exactly a moment where... Just imagine if this were... Because, like, now this represents a trade. Like, I wouldn't even need Shieldred. This is just a great example of why Get Lost blows. My opponent has lethal in play across 2 turns if they didn't give me these. But now they gave me these, which could represent a free block. Obviously, I have something, so it doesn't, but you know what I mean. It's just kind of weak. I'm going to stifle that trigger, I think. I think they're going to spend 3 to do nothing here. It's very clear their hand is bad, and... Yeah, I don't know. I think I Tidebind this. Uses my mana. I feel like they might have, like, a sweeper or something. I really... If I top deck an untapped land, Shieldred will have hexproof because of the Plaza. Which is pretty absurd. They could have a Sunfall, which would suck, but... Dude, every land, man. Every one entered the last 4 draws have been tap lands. Come on, man. Fuck. This is every turn. I mean, alright, so what do? I probably... What do? Is Shieldred even good? I assume this is a sweeper. The way this game has gone feels like this is a sweeper to me. Which means... I think I just do this. I'm just going to try killing them with Anchorage. Yay, an untapped land. Alright, let's map again. Oh my god. Alright, attack for 2. Map here again. I'm gonna bin this. Doesn't really do anything at this point. Go ahead. Well, now I just double block the Stomper, if that's an option available to me, I think. That sucks. Real bad. Wait, what? They didn't attack? Alright. That's really frustrating. If those Explorers would have made this Anchorage just a little better, if we could have hit just a little better, I think we could have won, but I think as it is, I'm just dead. Herd Migration there was too good. Block. I have 3. I guess I have 3 blocks. I'm like exactly dead. Exactly. Don't be a bish. Fair. Yeah, exactly dead. They did miss an attack, but so the last card's just another binding. I can give it protection. Doesn't matter, though. What a frustrating game. My opponent hit 8 lands and then just all spells. Kind of frustrating, for sure. I drew 1 counterspell in the entire game. One of my 7, one of my 3 binders. Pretty lame. All tap lands when I needed untapped lands was not great either. Made me have to like play a lot slower in this game than I would have liked. That was lame. So close. Sadly, your opponent thinks you're roping. Yeah. I'm not roping. Kind of wild they never drew a sweeper either. They play like 8 of those. To just draw a 0 is really frustrating. I like definitely think my read of a sweeper made sense with how that game went. It just turns out it was just 3rd binding instead. Maybe I was supposed to just start firing up that Anchorage sooner. I don't know. Tough game. because I wanted to leave up mana for most of it. Could have countered the Stomper. That was a very interesting line we had available too early in that game. Maybe it was right. It's hard to say. At the time, the turn where I put the Mastermind in, I really just wanted to hit a land so we could play the Rafine and get a trigger. Once we missed the land, it was all pretty bad from that point. Killer Slayer, why are you sorry? Alright, well, playing against Ray Charles. Alright, this hand looks pretty good. Let's keep. Tower on 1. Coast on 2. Sanctum on 3. Probably. There's a world where this will get involved in the mix here too, but okay, we're playing a mirror match. Okay, this is just getting cycled like 100%. Play this go. Okay. I'm gonna make a little guy here. 2/2. There was some argument, I suppose, to do nothing, to not get Make disappeared there. But did set this up, which I guess is pretty good. What the hell? Alright, so they're playing Esper Control, I guess. That's bizarre. Alright, play this. Go. Curious to see what they do here. Okay, the Celestis. 1U, play this, go. Come on, Shieldred. Yeah, Shieldred's going to have to do some big-time work here. Definitely not a great spot for me, but... Okay, Siphon Insight. That's really bad for me, too. They took it really quick as well. It's horrendous. It's another matchup where Edgar is probably going to be great, by the way. Okay, Rafine. I don't care about that. Now my cut down's live. Let's go. Cut down. Both. I think this is tricky on how I want to do this. I think I just jam Denick, but then I don't get full value out of my cards. Maybe I just make it 2/2. I just make disappear, doesn't really matter. I'm gonna play this tapped. I'm gonna say go. I'm gonna make it 2/2 here. If they have a Siphon Insight. Their 3 mana is probably committed to that. Yeah, I like Knight here too, but I'm gonna do it on their turn. They probably play a bunch of sweepers. They have a lot of hits here. Many, many hits. Looks like they may have missed. Somehow they did miss. Make a Knight. Sure, dude. Care very little about that. Cycle. Play a Denick. Go. Go to 3. Well, now, even if they find an answer to the Shieldred, they're potentially just dead to the rest of my board, so it's pretty interesting to think about, I guess. So they do have an Iganjo to kill one of the other creatures. It would be, Poppy, yeah. Losing to anything here would be sad, to be fair. I mean, they have drawn very poorly thus far. They've siphoned twice, missed. To be fair, they had a horrible hand before they top decked the Celestis, so some of it's on them. Why would you concede there? What? Alright, dude. Sure. It's very bizarre. Strokes or stroke. Tidebinder, Denick, Edgar. Cut all my cut downs. Destroy Evil's probably better than go for the throat. I don't really know what my opponent's doing. But I mean, I assume go for the throat is bad. Could be wrong, but oh yeah, shark would make sense, yeah. I don't know what I don't want here. Kind of funny if they hit an Edgar off Siphon and I kill it, I get the transformed thing back, so that's pretty cool. Why Denick? It's just a 2-mana threat, man. It's a 2-mana threat, it's a 2-for-1. I think it's good enough. So punishes them playing removal. Maybe Tidebinders isn't good, I don't know. Kind of like it, it's a flash threat, but could also see going down to like one, like it's very unlikely they'll lose to Shieldred again like that. I think I'm actually gonna do this. That's kind of weird, but I have to imagine they just have a million sweepers and 1-for-1 removal spells, so I think I want as much instant speed stuff as possible, and I think Destroy Evil covering various threats is probably good. I mean, this hand's strong, we're going to keep. They're on a mulligan. Interesting. Okay, not terrible. Yep, I agree. It's a 2-mana 2-for-1. Good enough. Like, what are they going to do? Cut down it there? I'll buy it back later. Like, seems okay for me. It's a little awkward we've drawn 2 of them, but doesn't really matter that much. I could counter this. I'm like fairly tempted to counter this, but probably not supposed to. This card's so freaking good, man. Siphon Insight is so strong. Probably just want to untap. I don't want them to make disappear this, really. Although they just have a Siphon, but then I get to make disappear their Siphon, so that's fine. Yeah, I'm just going to untap. They also hit a land off me. Alright, more tap lands. Pretty likely this deck has too many tap lands. We just keep drawing 1,000 of them. I don't know if that's just me running poorly. I mean, I have a lot of them, so it's pretty deserved. Then why aren't we playing it? Because it's not really good in this deck, but it's really good in control. I'm still, like, if they miss land here, I'm just not doing this. I'm just going to keep being patient. I'm not going to let Make Disappear convert on this card. Alright, cool. All untap, especially them missing lands. Alright, we'll play another land. Love to draw some spells, that'd be cool. Okay, take two, go. Absolutely not. Yeah, that's what this guy's doing. Alright, I am going to do it now, because if they counter a lot of other spells I can try to cheat in, I think it's fine. Like, they probably would not counter in this spot. It also means they can't Deluge again if they have one. I'm very okay with them missing lands. It looks like they have a counter, too. Which makes sense. They have 6 spells over there. Okay. Sure. Sure. Well, that could not have gone any better for me. Another land, which is just complete garbage, but whatever. Buy this back. Then play this. Go. It's just a Denic party over here. Pretty good. Probably start by casting this, seeing what they have. Fire up the Anchorage here too. It's interesting. We're really in the tank here. Okay. I'm gonna take the Wandering Emperor. It's by far the best card in their hand. It's not close at all. I don't understand why they didn't flash this in. It doesn't make any sense. Because now attacking is just like a total free roll for me, right? Yeah. Alright. Sure. Take that one. Beating the Shieldred is going to be hard, but... I'm just like gonna kill the Denic. The flip Denic, probably, with the Void Rend, I guess? Kind of what they have to do. If they Edict, I just sack the 2-mana Denic and then we get a clue. It'd be very bad for them. And as soon as they ever tap out for Shieldred, I just slam Virtue and get a trigger, and then they have to destroy Evil Disc probably. And yeah, they're not in the best of shape. Neither am I. I've flooded pretty bad again, but we'll see what happens. Very interesting game here. I assume they're just Void Rending the flip Denic, but just then they don't have an answer to the bat. All right. Go. That's fine. Alright, draw. Jesus Christ, dude. Just tap lands galore. It's just all I can draw. There's more tap lands. An untap land would have been so nice here, too, because I could have animated this and also played the Virtue. As it is, I mean, I think I'm just playing the Virtue, getting it down. It's so awkward. It's not even like worth that much, but better than nothing. Better than firing this up. Yay, an untap land, right on time. Alright, play this, play this. I mean, it is absurd how bad I've drawn in some of these games today. It's just absolutely unbelievable. Carried right over from Pioneer. Couldn't draw for shit over there either. But oh my god, dude, like, my opponent has 4 lands, I have like 11. And 17 cards, like... We also have these games where I just like keep missing lands too. It's just going both ways. It's pretty lame. I guess like getting them the Destroy Evil on the Virtue is like kind of good for me because it basically means I'm trading that for a spell out of their hand and then permanent power my guys. It's not that bad. Who put all these lands in the deck? That's true. That is my fault for doing that. You're right. So let me. Oh, that's a very good one. All right. Let's cast this. I'll fire up the anchorage and just try to hit in the air. Okay. I'll sack the Denic. And now I'm going to replay that Denic. And I'm going to play this, and I'm going to attack. Go ahead. As soon as I can explore onto the Edgar, it can attack into Shieldred effectively, which is nice. We do have 3 Destroy Evils for that Shieldred, so that's good. Somewhere. Temp lockdown? Okay, dude. Sure. Alright, well. It's actually pretty dumb to send the Edgar here. Okay. That is a wild play from my opponent. Okay. Now this flips. Because they could have just Empered it off. That's why I was saying the attack was like kind of weak, but... I think I'd rather just cycle and draw than use the map here, so I'm just going to end my turn. I could, I guess, have another Shieldred, but... we'll see. gonna cycle. Finally. Oh, baby, we're cooking now. I can blow up their temp lockdown, too, which is pretty cool. Okay. God, also, how is my mana, like, this bad? How have I drawn this many lands and I only have, like, 2 white sources outside of the anchorage? This is ridiculous. Alright, I kind of want to just destroy evil and see their hand. Maybe I want to wait to do that, though, until their turn. I guess I just do this. I want to map onto this. More blue-black lands. Cool. I mean, that one I kind of just want to leave it in my hand. I'm just going to say go. I'm going to play the goddamn land. I don't know if that's right, but I think I, like, want to be able to, like, pay through a make disappear. It could matter. I'm just gonna blow, once they decide what to do with the Emperor, I'm gonna blow up their lockdown and bat them. I mean, they're gonna make it, yeah, that's obvious. This is really bad into another temp lockdown, which worries me a little bit, but I do just get to see their hand. They, like, have to have multiple, so. Edict and Emperor number 2. They just take Emperor number 2. Edict is pretty embarrassing against Dennick. Plus. Okay, sure. Plussing there is pretty bizarre. I'll take 3. God, plussing there is so strange. Because I can literally just try and kill their Emperor right now, which is likely what I'm gonna do. Another land for me. At least it's a blue-white one this time. Combat. Try to kill your wandering Emperor, please. Okay. Not playing the land there with a Deluge in the yard is pretty absurd. Okay, nice. Get the Emperor out of here. And I get to draw a card, which is nice. I guess I'm going to map onto a token. I might do it onto the land, actually. I think I'm going to do it onto the land. Imagine Sunfall. Sunfall will be... Well, Rafinha is pretty good. We're going to keep that one on top, and I'm going to play this land, I think. Although, maybe I just keep the stupid land. Get it looted away. Drawn it. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to keep it in hand. Go. Yeah, I'm gonna. Okay, probably just Edict. I'll sack the Dennick. Go. Yeah, I agree. I mean, even if they Sunfall, I still just am, like, killing them with the Manland. Remember, we're going to get an Edgar back here, too. A hasty Edgar. So, like, I'm attacking... Even if they Sunfalled, I would just punch them for 7. And actually, Rafine could just represent lethal if I had 2 spells, they would die. Which is kind of funny. I'll take 3, dude. You got it. No blocks. These are also about to get Anthemed as well, which is pretty sick. I could give them the Emperor back, or I could just fire this up and sack this. Really don't want them to have the Emperor. I'm actually... This is weird. I'm going to fire this up. And then sack this, and not let them have Emperor. I feel like untap land Emperor there could be really bad for me. I'm just not into that at all. Alright, play this. Combat. Attack all. Okay, cool. Well, it was a wild game where I drew just almost no spells at all, and it just didn't quite matter. Esper, pretty good, turns out. The ones we did draw were good enough to just win the game on their own. Wedding Announcement, Edgar, just bought us a ton of time. The counter spells to not let them manipulate. But... Alright. I'm going to do, like, one more match. I've got a Christmas gathering at 5 this evening, so I want to go get ready for that, but... Yeah, maybe we'll play more Standard tomorrow. This has honestly, like, been a lot more fun than playing Pioneer. Standard's so sick, man. It's really good that they're starting to make Standard more relevant again. I know it was terrible for a long time, but... Alright, well, we're going to mull that. That hand is ass. Alright, this is good. One of the Rafines, I guess. I don't really like... I mean, I did play Domain through a few leagues. I think the deck's fine. I don't think it's really any better than Esper, though. I like this red-black deck quite a bit. This one that just popped up this weekend is pretty awesome. You have to cut this down. Yeah, the blue-black Gix deck looked really cool, too. Also looked very cool. There's a lot of cool stuff to do in Standard right now. It's just really good. The, like, one gripe about Standard is, like, the archetypes are not, like, that diverse. Like, everything is kind of a mid-range deck. That's a little unfortunate, but other than that, I mean, it's pretty good. Alright, which awesome 3-drop do you want to take? Probably the Wedding would be my guess, but maybe they think they can get through the Wedding, and maybe they can. Alright, they say I'm going to take the Wedding. It makes sense to me. Oh, Thoughtseize bug. I think it's actually better to just play a Wedding. Yep, that makes a lot of sense, and that's why I added Wedding back to my deck today, as I wanted Wedding for these kind of matchups right here. It's just too good. I mean, I could play the Rafine, but they could just, like, kill this. I'm just going to attack and play a Wedding. I think it makes a lot of sense. Okay. I'm still in quite a bit of trouble if they have a good draw here. If they have, like, Gix, if they have Geopraiser, all those cards will be really good. Alright, they did have maybe the cut down here. Yep, okay, nice. We got 2 free damage. Really happy I didn't play the Rafine. Probably means they have another kill spell, like, certainly. If they're just spewing on the 2-2 there. Preacher, sure. God, what an awful cut down if they were going to follow up with Preacher. It seems so bad to me. Well, I'm gonna play this. And I think I just want to, like, make a thing. I'm just gonna pass, make a thing, and then try to just start casting virtues. Seems like a pretty good way to win. Okay. So probably another preacher then. No blocks. Assuming this is just another preacher, very likely. Deep Cavern Bat. That's kind of depressing. Alright. Come on, baby. Untap land. One time, please. One time with the untapped land, if we could. Okay, Carnosaur. Alright, that is kind of garbage, but whatever. Yeah, the mana is the worst part of Esper, obviously, by a pretty significantly huge margin. Do I even want to send these? I mean, I kind of want to draw cards, but... Lemon Poppy, it's fair. Yeah, I do have quite a few tapped ones. 9. We have 9 tapped ones. That's really not that many. We have 17 that enter untapped at this stage of the game. Anyway, attack with these, draw a card. They gain a life. Yeah, I think I need cards. What? They're blocking with Deep Cavern Bat? Are you kidding me? Giving me Rafine back? What an absolute psychopath. I'll lay it. Yay, a tap land. Alright, well. Cut down or something? What is happening? Took a damage, maybe because of Preacher, I guess? It's Cavernon, Vampire, sure. Alright, you got it. I guess they wanted Oh, okay, they wanted Preacher to get both modes. Sure. Well, I get to flash this in and draw cards, so that's going to be pretty gas. They lose a life, and I'll lose nothing. Seems okay for me. Flash this in. I will also draw a card. Okay, now I can cut down their bat. Seems good. And I'll take 2. Yeah, I mean, it's a hard deck to board with, for sure. Alright, now what? Shieldred even good here? I don't even know if Shieldred's good. Probably isn't. It's probably just like attack for 3, play another wedding. Kind of like just establishing the wedding. Oh, it's kind of tricky. Because, like, the Shieldred, like, really forces them to find something and quick. I guess not that quick. They have... Yeah, I'm just putting another wedding into play. Next turn, I get to, like, slam a Virtue, and yeah, that's probably what we want to do. Just make a huge army. So they get to make 2 idiots. I believe I just trade with this. Don't take all that damage. Probably poor. Okay. Probably attack for 3. We'll figure out what to do from there, but Probably a virtue from there. Well, maybe the virtues don't even matter that much. I think they kind of do, though. Yeah, maybe they don't. Like, maybe the virtues just suck here. I don't know. It's very interesting. It does get Mastermind out of cut down range after this turn cycle. It's like kind of real. Yeah, that could be a play too. It could definitely be a play as well. Then we draw a card and don't make a body, though. I think I'd rather make a body. We could just go Rafine, attack Mastermind alone. That might be the line. And then we can loot this garbage away. We get another flyer that way, too. Yeah, I think that is probably the line. Still gets around cut down on the Rafine part, which is good. Okay, attack just here. But yeah, I don't think I want to draw a card. I think I just want to send this alone and get a body. Yeah, sure. Go. These Preacher of the Schisms are giving me some real issues. Which is very unfortunate. Could double one, but I don't know if that makes any sense. I don't think I'm going to do that. I feel very dead. We'll see what happens, but wow, alright. Kind of insane. I think I want to save this for after the attack. I think I just send the Rafine alone. Because if they have a kill spell, I want them to use it on the Rafine and not use it here. Yep. And now they've spewed 2 go for the throats, and let's just hope they don't have another one. Alright. Sending a 3/3 is like pretty free. What are they going to do? Trip it? Triple block? Is that even good? I don't even know if that's good. Seems kind of bad. I'm about to have a huge board of stuff. I'm going to attack. Sure, dude. I think that's pretty putrid, but who knows? What do I know? Alright, play this. Play Shieldred. Hope they don't have another kill spell. If they do, I kind of can't beat that, but alright, it's a cut down. I don't care about that one. Make a guy. Oh, come on, dude. 3rd go for the throat. Get out of here, man. Such bullshit, dude. Well, that's unfortunately just going to be too good. It's going to be a little too good there, I think. Yep, Carno. Alright, well, that's insanely frustrating. Yeah, me too. Alright, let's bring 2 of these in, 2 of these out, this in, these in, these in, these in, these in. Okay. What were we boarding out? These. Maybe we don't want the Denix. Denix, probably a little unnecessary. The question is, do I just have too much removal in my deck right now? The answer might be yes. Probably is yes. I think I want cut downs for bats, more than likely. You even see, like... maybe it's just destroy evils. I'll probably want the destroy evils on the draw, but on the play, we can, I guess, leave them out. On the draw, I'll probably shave Rafines and bring in destroys. It's all about the bats, baby, the bats. Yeah, standard is pretty bat infested. A lot of bats. It looks good. Keep. Again, our mana looking really bizarre. So painful, dude. Alright, well, their mana sucked as well, so that's good. I think it's best to just leave up Make Disappear here, maybe? I don't know, it's kind of close. I don't really think batting does anything, so I'm just leaving up Counter and Kill Spell, I guess. Yeah, I'm just gonna kill that, that's fine. God, go. It's so frustrating, man. Counter that. Basically, if your opponent has a lot of ETBs, you want Tidebinder. I mean, this is so stupid. Go. Land anytime deck would be all right. I think I want to Tidebind this, but yeah, I want to Tidebind for mana efficiency. I think. Could like hit a cut down here as well, so let's counter that Discover. Go ahead. Jesus Christ, dude. Combat, I'm going to attack for 3. They could trade, they could not. I don't really care either way. Okay, let's go. Okay, that's just gonna eat a Disdainful Stroke. Sure. I can take my opponent's cards, but it doesn't matter that much. They can kill one. I guess let's attack. I think I play a bat just to see what's going on. Okay, nothing. They have nothing going on. It's very frustrating that I even played the bat, but what are you gonna do? I'm like in a lot of danger. I probably should have held this back to block. Yeah, that unfortunately resolves. Well, the good news is Edgar will kind of stifle some of this beatdown. Yeah, this needs to stop attacking, though. That is for sure. It might be too late. Probably a pretty big misevaluation on my part there. Okay. God damn, dude. It's so unbelievable how bad the sequence of events have gone for me. I need to send this to gain a life. Don't really want it back to block. go. Yeah, we are indeed in danger. No question there. And kill the Edgar? That's a pretty gas sequence for me. I'll be very happy if they give me a bunch of life linkers. Okay. Sure. I'd like that back, please. Maybe they think they can... Oh, they have 2 of those. That's kind of terrifying. Well, I guess I just block the Blood Tithe. Okay, I'll block the Appraiser. I don't know. We'll see if this pans out for them. The vents are an issue. I do just have a million cutdowns in my deck. A lot of removal to draw to. We have good draws. Need to find them, but... Okay. Block. Go to 6. Upkeep, get a guy. Well, that's pretty good. Probably just play it, then I don't have a counterspell up. He did. I mean, I think I kind of just have to play this. I don't really think I have the luxury of waiting on it, so I'm going to play this. Do I attack here? Probably. I don't think I'm blocking. They do, yeah. Opponent really having to think here about what to do. It's interesting. It's pretty scary, to say the least. Okay. Let's go Brotherhood's End. Oh. Okay. Oh my fuck, dude. Come on, man. Alright, that could have been worse. Their spin was pretty bad, but beating this is next to impossible right now. Need a removal spell. That is not a removal spell. Go. Just have to have blockers back. Your turn. I mean, I guess, like, our opponent, we're literally losing because I just could not draw a land sequence that made any amount of decent sense. Just, like, got stuck with these makes in my hand. The make just would have countered that, and it wouldn't have even been relevant if we just could have frickin' drawn a land. This is like turn... I don't even know. I wonder if I just have the mana base misbuilt right now. It's very possible. I feel like I'm just drawing way too many, like, poor sequence of lands, but... with my phrases on it. Oh, they can fire at both. Am I just... No, I'm not just dead, but I'm in bad shape. Them not attacking with that was really poor. I guess the best block for me is 3 life linkers here. And then just don't block anywhere else? Come on, man. Steven sprays. Yeah. Yeah, block here. I have to draw an answer to the Carnosaur. This puts me to 1. Draw an answer to the Carnosaur is definitely a chance, but... Alright. Wait, what? Oh, they left a vampire in play. That was poor of them. Okay, combat 2. Go. Alright, now I have double block on Carnosaur, double block on Vents, go to 1. Okay. We get to flip this and have an Anthem. Just have a million make disappears in my hand, which ironically are like okay here, I think. Come on, dude, are you serious? Yeah, it's fair. That's certainly a phrase for me, too. Alright, Dino. That's obnoxious. Oh, that sucks really bad. I believe I'm dead no matter what I do. I guess I have to sack off the vampire that is tapped. That's how I don't die. All right. Well, they can't pay because then they can't fire up the land. So, okay, now that they pay... Yeah, well, now they can't fire up the land. Just casualty again. This is fucking ridiculous. Alright, do this. Counter the go for throat again. Now they don't have attacks. I mean, I guess they send there, but it's fine. Go. Yeah, go for the throat would have been nice. I agree. Would love a go for the throat there. But why would I draw that? It just makes too much sense. I guess I just, like, cast this, right? There's no reason to not cast this. It forces them to tap some mana. I guess then I just lose it forever, though. Whereas, like, if I drew a cut down... I mean, if I drew a cut down, I would kill the bat with the bat under it and then bat them. Whatever, man. Just do your shit. That's fine. Well, that's pretty good. Okay. It's so awkward because I'm just like so dead to so much, but I'm just gonna pass. Hard to even be that upset. They did not draw particularly well. So that one attack with the Tidebinder is, I think, what lost me that game, though. The turn where I let them get too aggressive too early. It was pretty costly. Alright, one more. One more and we'll call it a day. Please don't make you suffer. Yeah, that's fair. Gaming with Mr. Clark. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Yeah, me either, dude. I can't wait either. Like I said, thank God this didn't happen at the RC. I got too lucky this weekend at the RC. That's just what happened. I didn't mulligan like a single time. Most of my draws were good. I remembered why Magic is typically a fun game, and then this week happened, and you just can't catch a break anywhere. I was testing a game with Kyle last night. Just have a totally unlosable board position, and he peels the 1-up Gix's command. Just sweeps my entire board. Was his actual only out. Was missing colors for 6 turns before this. Alright, this hand is not great. I think I'm going to keep it, but oh my god, no 2-mana play. I'm going to keep, but it's got its issues. Well, that's at least good. Terrible hand into domain, but which is certainly what our opponent's doing. Okay. I just have to play my stuff. I'm gonna play Rafine, I think, here and attack. I mean, I could, I guess, Tidebinder if they've I think I'm just supposed to Rafine. I'm just gonna play Rafine and say go. Pokemon's the fun game. Yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah, that was definitely a reason to leave up Tidebinder. The problem is if they didn't have the Topiary, it was awkward. Well, they don't have double white right now. I think I'm just going to try and be really patient and pitch these shitty cards. Alright. Go. You can set up a good Tideminder spot. Oh, very cool, DBZ. Yeah, I need to, after, NRG Champs is over, I'm excited to play the DLC of that game. Playing Beseju, sure. God damn it, dude. I think I just have to stifle it. I don't know. We're in just such bad position right now that I kind of need to hope they do not have a binding. If they have a binding, I kind of can't beat it. Sure, it's fine. Okay. I guess I just pitch these two. Play the wedding, but I don't. I guess a wedding is probably better than a land. Flooding does get to redraw, so alright, we'll pitch this, I guess. Not sure if that's good or not, but I guess we'll find out. Go. Okay. What does this thing flip into? Vigilance Haste? Okay. Not reach is the key one here. See if they send both at the invasion, or one at invasion, one at me. Alright, I'm gonna kill... Alright, they send both at invasion? Okay. That's fine. Yep. I don't even know if I want to go for the throat, any of this. I kinda don't, to be honest. Attack with this. We just want to be able to hold up, make... Yeah, I'm gonna just untap, I think. I could get a huge flyer out of my way later. Just... Okay... Alright, I really, really, really want an untapped land, so I believe I'm just supposed to send both. Okay, thank God. Pitch this. Pitch, I believe, this. And then go... Shieldred with make back up. Shieldred's a real problem for them right now, too, because if they just, like, cast spells, they die. Sure, that's fine. Cast this. Go. Draw a card. That's a pretty good one. Like, now they take 2 from their draw step, and then if they, like, cast a big spell, they just take 4, and then they're dead to the next Shieldred no matter what, because the only instant speed removal they have in their deck is Binding, usually. So, I believe we've got them here, but we'll see. I guess Depop is worst possible for me. At least then I would still draw off the Rafine. This Angel double kick keeps them alive as well. Herd Migration, casts. Okay, I mean, this just resolves. There's just no way I counter this. It doesn't matter at all. They go to 2, and then they're dead to the Rafine. And their draw step. So, good luck. Leyline's Binding, triggers die. Okay, nice. Good game. Too many beans. Too many beans. Alright, well. It's always good to steal game 1. Part of me wonders if, like, the wedding is just, like, better than the go for the throat. I think go for the throat is pretty terrible. Like, actually just awful. I think I am going to try the wedding instead. I do not think wedding is good, but I don't think go for the throat's very good either. I don't know, maybe the one... I am on the draw. Maybe on the play I want to make that decision. On the draw I probably want a little more interaction, I guess. I don't know, so awkward, but... More like through game one. Did they throw game one? I don't know if they threw it. They were dead. I mean, they couldn't play their cards. I guess they probably should have binding first, but they were still dead to the second Shieldred. Well, we're going to keep this. Functional mana. It's a good start with any hand with Esper. We're on a mulligan. It's nice for me. Okay, we need some more lands, please. Bean's definitely annoying, but Bat will hopefully be good. Oh, we all know where this goes. We all know where it goes from here. Never drawing a land. At least I have 2-mana plays, but they're not particularly good. I'm just going to take the Topi. Well, hold on. Yeah, he does have 2 green. So I'm going to take... actually, maybe it's the Binding. Binding draws him a card. Alright, never mind. I'm going to take the Binding. You can have the Topiary. Okay. Alright, well, can I hit an untapped land, please? It's tapped, but certainly better than no land at all. Combat attack. Go. Make a 2/2. How do I want to play this? Could just hope they have nothing and just jam the Shelly. Rafine is interesting to me too. Play Rafine, I can get some counters. Follow up with a Shieldred if they had a sweeper. It's also better into Depop. I think I'm going to Rafine and put the counters on the 2/2. Putting it on the Bat could get it around Angel. I guess Angel can double kick anyway, though. I think I like this. It gives me, like, a real game plan if things go wrong. This is shit. And I think the second Rafine is probably bad. Probably need go for the... I guess, do I even need go for the throat here? If they played the Angel, like... I don't really need to kill the Angel. So maybe it's actually the go for the throat. Because I can just attack right through the Angel. Yeah, I think this is probably the worst card. If they sweep, I might want the Rafine again. It's certainly pitch Virtue, but we got to pitch one more. I think it's go for the throat. Very close. But I think it's those two. I think being able to play the second Rafine could be good for a follow-up. It was Depop. It didn't draw him a card, so that's good. This is really awkward now. How I want to play this. And I have to get them under pressure. I can't just not do anything. So I'm pretty sure I have to just play Denick, play Rafine, go. Pretty obvious they didn't have a better sweeper. They would have cast it, so... I don't think they have another sweeper. Maybe they do. Who knows? Just gonna tap out, live dangerously. Alright. It's definitely bad, but... Still have a Denic going, so... It's something, I guess. Okay. It's a interesting play there. Oh. This is so annoying, man. I feel like they have the Atraxa, especially with how they played this. You'd have gone Denic, go. Problem is then they just like binding the Denic and we don't have pressure, Kyle. I don't think that works. They don't really have to do anything. I think for now I'm just going to pass. They'll probably play Atraxa. Could play this as a land, but I don't think I'm supposed to. Hopefully they do. Oh, with the last turn? They couldn't have, right? They drew this off the binding, is my guess. God. Alright, do I just have to pray they have nothing? Oh, we'll just be patient. Whatever. Probably too bad to just throw that there. Yep. Sure. Sure. Okay. That's all fine. Well, that can block, so that fucking sucks. Play this. Play this. Okay. I think I just hope to fade. They can't even cycle this right now. Yeah, I've just gotta... We can't just sit here anymore. That is not a winning formula, so we just need to tap out and pray. If you get to make it through this turn cycle, I do not feel terrible about where I'm at. Alright, that's a really dangerous play there. I think they're supposed to maybe cycle instead. I guess they have 7 mana this way. No, it's probably better to do it that way. You motherfucker, dude. Ah! Could have been worse, but it's really bad. Just draw another Children, I guess, but... Problem is... I'm just kind of chaining off. Yeah, we'll take it. I'm certainly not blocking. This blocking with Denic was interesting. Chumping and then rebuying. Yeah, that was actually probably best, but here we are. That is so bad for me, dude. Them just playing the land that could cycle for a new card. They say, screw it, I don't want it. Alright, this game is pretty over. Just like no way back for me, I don't think. I'm gonna leave up the Tidebinders, but they don't really do anything. The problem is these Tidebinders do nothing. Just totally useless. But I guess I'm gonna literally stifle that trigger. I especially because I have a second copy. No thanks. Certainly not gonna win if I don't take aggressive lines. Okay, I'm honestly gonna stifle that trigger too. If they have anything good, I've lost, so there's just no reason to even play around it. Okay. I do not care at all. I guess I take. Alright, well now I get to Virtue. This is like a game. Play this, attack with just the bat. I guess I play the land. I do have Anchorage, so go ahead. Okay. Literally anything even remotely good beats me, so not a good spot to be in. Okay, that is certainly beatable. It's not good for me, but actually, no, that's actually really bad. I have to go to 2. I get, like, what? They're killing a Tideminder instead of just killing my bat, and I guess they just, like, feel like they can't lose the long game. Alright, I'll block that. I think it was probably better to kill a bat and then... I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe it wasn't. I have no idea. Okay, play a flyer, play a bat. Or do I play a Denic? Better to actually play another Denic. Yeah, that's what I thought they were gonna do. I think it's just this. Problem is Lithomantic Barrage. Barrage doesn't even beat me if they draw it. It's a better attacker as well. I'm gonna play this. Go. What a weird game. It's a freaking insane game. Alright, I'll block here. Go to 1. Sure. Dude, whatever, man. I could look and see what they hit, but it's just not worth my time. Yeah, I agree. It's very unlikely they'd brick, obviously, in that spot, but what are you gonna do? Alright, bring a wedding in. Say go. Alright, can we get the W here? We started really well. We were like 3-1. Now we're 3-2. If we lose here, we'll be... I mean, I'm going to keep. This hand is excellent if I draw a land. It will be very hard to lose. I have a really good draw into an up the beanstalk, too. Yep. Well, I'll never draw a land. We've seen this movie before, time and time again. We just know how this goes. It just never ends. Yeah. Alright, so the question is, do I let this resolve, or do I... I think I just want to hit lands and pressure, so I'm going to do this, draw a card, and just hope we can hit a land. Alright, we did it. Okay, that's pretty good. I'm just going to get pressure. We're just going to try to beat them down. Alright, I'm probably pitching... This is, like, interesting because if I pitch Virtue, I don't have double spell next turn. Which I kind of like the idea of Virtue plus Make Disappear. So maybe I just pitch a land. That is what I'm going to do. Could pitch the other Rafine. Maybe it's like very plausible they'll answer that. Maybe it's just the Rafine. I don't know. Three. They'd have to have a really crazy hand to be able to deal with both these. It's pretty unlikely. That's hard. It's a really, really hard one. Maybe this just is the worst card. It probably is the worst card in my hand. Double spelling next turn isn't the end-all be-all. Let's pitch this. Alright, go. Romantic Barrage. Okay. Opponent paying a mana for no reason. That's helpful. Destroy Evil. Now I kind of just want to go, like, Shieldred. Yeah, I think this is just Shieldred attack. Because, like, if they have Binding, I draw a card, and they take 2 anyway. They didn't have it. Fucking Christ, dude. God damn it, man. Yep, I know it was. I'm well aware of what worst possible was. So stupid, dude. I'm gonna counter this shit. That's not happening. Okay. I want to hit an untapped land. I think I fire this up and attack with both and then put counters on the anchorage. So bad, dude. So bad. Alright, oh, that's really fucking annoying. I want to keep it Destroy Evil, I think, for Angel. Be able to get it out of the way. Yeah, just get rid of the Make Disappear now. They have Cavern on Angel anyway. I'm going to get rid of one of these and a Destroy Evil, I guess. I'm going to keep that right there. Go. Okay. Okay. Could have a Destroy Evil. Usually they don't play that card, though. Kinda just want to fire this up and attack with both. They could have a Beseiju. It's definitely possible. Yeah, I was supposed to keep that Make Disappear. I don't know. It's tricky. What happens if I just attack with Rafine? That's a hard turn. Very hard turn. Fire this up, attack both. They have Beseiju. At least I still have Tidebinder up. Huh. You like what, Kyle? Just firing up the anchorage? Just send Rafine alone? Yeah, I think it makes sense. Pretty bad if they, like... I guess if they have binding, I could just Tidebinder the binding, maybe. I'm just pitching this shit. Goodbye. Counter. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I feel good. I'm just gonna leave up my stuff here. I think. Yeah, go ahead. Herd migration cycle. Alright, I kind of want to destroy Evil the Bean. Maybe that's a little too greedy. I could Tidebind the migration and just stifle this trigger. That is true. I do have Tidebinder if they Besage you. But I need a mana for that. Oh, the question is, am I supposed to Tidebinder this? Because I do just have lethal right here. They don't have the Besage you. I'm going to Stifle, yeah. I don't like them gaining 3 or getting the land here. I think all of that's poor for me. Oh my god. Alright. Well, if they play Atraxa, I just destroy Evil It and they die. So, they need something better than that. Okay. That tapping was heinous. They can't cast Depopulate now. Okay. Okay. And they're dead. Oh my god, dude. Alright, well, we went 4-2 in Standard today, so certainly better than what we've been doing in Pioneer. Standard's sweet right now, though. A lot of these games were really good. Like, I don't think we had a single match that wasn't really deep. It was a game, yeah. It was a game. I'm surprised they still had Invasion in their deck on the draw in post-sport games, but we'll take it. Alright, everybody. That's going to do it for me today. I'll catch you all tomorrow at 10 a.m. And let's go ahead and raid somebody. Oh, you know what? Team J-Bro is back at it. He's probably cube drafting. Let's hit up J-Bro. Cube for Charity is happening really soon, too, which he's involved with. Joey, though? Is Joey streaming? What is it? Oh, there he is. Never mind. We're hitting up Joey. Joey it is. He's a buddy of ours from Minnesota. He goes to a lot of the NRGs. He's funny as hell. You guys will like him.